So thank you everyone for joining us. We are going to start in a few minutes.
Good morning, Dr. Supriya.
Good
morning, everyone. Yeah, good to see you.
Yes. I would like to request technical team, please make co-host Diya Pathak. Yes, okay. I am co-host. Thank you very much. And actually in the chat box, there is a message from 10:10 a.m. So please change name 10:10 a.m.
Okay, which name? Sorry. 10:10 a.m. Sorry, your voice is not clear. Sorry.
Okay, yes, yeah, 10:10 a.m. Yes. Sir, in the chat box, please text your name. 10:10 a.m. Please, in the chat box, please text your name. Hello, Christiana. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, dear. Good morning.
Good morning, all.
Yes. Thank you very much, Chris, sir, for joining us. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, sir. We are going to start in a few minutes, sir. We are already live on a YouTube. The YouTube channel is from the name of Express English. Yes. So in the chat box, I am sharing the YouTube link, live YouTube link. In the chat box, you can find the live link from our YouTube channel.
Doctor, will I be able to access share screen when I'm speaking to share my presentation?
Sir.
Okay,
yes,
thank
sir.
you.
Yes, sir. I am making you co-host. Please do not worry. Yes.
Thank you.
Ma'am, can I welcome to all the guests today on the behalf of the exhibition team?
Yes, dear. Yes. Please wait. We are going to start in a few minutes, dear. Okay. I will invite you, Preeti Jain ma'am. Okay. To welcome all the guests. Just a few minutes. Give me the few minutes. Dr. Chris, you are a co-host, so you can share the screen whenever your turn will become. Okay. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Here, I would like to also inform you all that for each and every presentation, for each and every speech, we have a special award, okay, for the best presentations and for the best speech, for each and every code. We have a special award. This award names Global Pride Excellence Award for the best speech. and for the best address for each and every goal. And for the best presentations, we have a special award, the Global Empowerment Awards 2023, for the best presentations for each and every goal. Okay. So all the very best, very best to all our participants, all our speakers. Thank you very much for joining us. Now for giving the formal welcome from the team of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited. Here, I would like to invite the most prominent student of the Expression Learning Resource Private Limited, Mrs. Preeti Jain. Preeti Jain, please welcome to all the guests, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, dear Preeti, you are audible. Please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Dear esteemed guest speakers and all the participants, my name is Preeti Jain, and on the behalf of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited, I am here to welcome you all with great pleasure on this Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit. We are honored to have such distinguished speakers and participants from all around the world gathered here for this grand event. I feel extremely glad to welcome everyone, especially Supriya ma'am, Lisa ma'am from Expression team, other delegates of Expression team, Stara ma'am, Kristana ma'am, and other today's guest speakers who took out their valuable time to plan perfectly this summit. They worked so hard to bring everyone on such global platform. I hope their hard work will pay off and the views, thoughts, and ideas which is given by our articulate and eminent speakers will be helpful in achieving the SDG goals. I also would like to express my gratitude towards all the participants and speakers for your presence, which has been devoted to the clear ideas of achieving the sustainable development goals. Thank you. I would like to sing a song of 2 lines that we shall overcome, we shall overcome, we shall overcome someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday. We will walk hand in hand, we will walk hand in hand someday. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday. Definitely, by the help of all, we will achieve the sustainable development goals. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, Preeti Jain. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. From bottom of my heart for this wonderful inaugural address, I would like to say thank you very much, dear. Thank you. Now, moving ahead, I would like to invite our honorable guest speaker, Dr. Chris. Dr. Chris is a very renowned philanthropist. He is a prominent entrepreneur. So now, Dr. Chris, the whole virtual stage is yours. Please address the Sustainable Development Goal 7, affordable and clean energy. Yes, sir. The whole virtual stage is yours, sir. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us.
Thank you, everyone. It's a pleasure. Namaste. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, because this presentation is seen around the world. Congratulations to the organizers. It's extremely important that such summits as yours reflect the new innovative thinking, academic thinking from people all around the world. So I commend you highly for the activity and the summit, and I certainly have enjoyed listening to a number of the presenters. So I will now share my screen. Okay, so goal 7 is a very important goal, as are each and every one of them. But in order to look at how we manage that, there are certain learnings, but also necessary understandings of the evolution of how this is managed. Firstly, we need to ask the right questions. That sounds a little bit unusual, but when you ask the right questions and put the right context that assists in creating opportunities, pathways, ecosystems to embed new technologies and practices in order to have affordable and clean energy. So what is affordable? How do we define that? Affordable in Australia is different to that in Chennai, in Mogadishu, in Belgium, in Beijing. So we need to make sure that our solutions are contextually relevant to the ecosystems and all of our communities. And that includes my household. It's not about different spheres of the socioeconomic environment. It needs to be clean. Now, how do we define clean? And do we define clean based on the urgency that we have in 2023 versus what we can come up with as new products and innovations in 12 months' time, 24 months' time? Several of the technologies which we are all aware of, the solar, the wind, the battery technologies, have been developed for many, many years, in some cases decades, and they are configured in 2023 based on where they're at technologically and the ability to impact the environment. So we shouldn't steer away from the fear that what we have now may not be necessarily the cleanest, but knowing full well that the next 4, 5, 5th version of current technologies will be a lot more environmentally clean. We have a politician in our federal government, Senator Gerard Rennick. This is a comment which he has made. When you are told that mining coal is bad, but mining copper, lithium, cobalt, nickel is good, you know you're being conned. The assumption here is that mining of a few resources is okay, but mining of others is not. Now, the point of this statement here is not to correct or denounce. It's merely to state that there are views that are contrary. And statements like that are valid statements in the sense that we have the ability to make them, but the response to that needs to also be highly intelligent, factual, and reflect on the now versus then. So, for example, we know that the batteries in the electric vehicles have many rare earth minerals which are mined. We have to make sure that during the mining process, it is undertaken in an environmental, sustainable way, using new methods and new technologies. And that way, statements like that can be countered intelligently and with respect as well. Because when you don't do that, you have delay in a significant percentage of our global population who says, well, I don't think climate change is an issue. I don't think we need to worry about this at the moment. But of course, having a cleaner environment and more affordable across the globe is actually a philosophy independent of climate change, and we should all strive for it anyway. So I'll give you an example using a case study. So this is a technology out of Swinburne, very dear to my heart. I think it's absolutely fabulous and look forward to it being available around the world. A cylindrical vertical axis wind turbine. So what does that mean? So you have that outer shell, the cylinder, air comes in through the vertical direction, it spins the turbine, and that then translates using engineering gearings to energy. That energy may be used in the usual manner for immediate use or stored. Now, this is a great technology, I think, and one of the many technologies which are available and being developed, because it is what I call additive. It can be used in addition to solar. It can be used in addition to wind, the big wind turbines that we see. But what are the interesting design smarts? This is really quite small. It's only a couple of meters by half a dozen meters at maximum in height and can generate significant energy. It can be used, which we'll go through later on, in environments where the wind turbine is not suitable. It can be used in environments when solar is not useful, for example, when there is low sunlight. The design smarts that these individuals created this, they also said, we also need it to be affordable to a community. So rather than having it designed in some Western country and then transported across the world to Indonesian islands or remote parts of Africa or remote parts of Australia and India, why don't we design it such that most of the elements are manufactured locally by the local community? Why don't we also ensure that we have training so that the local community can manage the uptake of and operations of this system? These are really clever smarts. So again, that makes it affordable to a community when they can see that they're using local resources to manufacture. They're using local individuals and communities to manage and operate. And it's clean energy. It's just wind. So I'll give you a little bit more information about this science because there is a point to what I'm saying. So you see at the bottom, on the left-hand side, you see all these little boxes. Well, that's these systems put in one next to each other. Then in the center, you have the wind turbine and the solar panel generation. And you can see that it only takes up a small amount of space. Very helpful in different parts of the world. Now, for those of you who love a little bit of technology speak, on the top left-hand side, there's references to cut-in speed. So in other words, it operates in a situation which needs less wind. It operates for longer. There is less noise pollution and there is less environmental footprint. Again, some more metrics. Yes, it's cheaper to set up, lasts for longer, and the efficiency is higher. Great. But these individuals have also done something really smart. They've created a formula called the energy efficient use of land. So it's the maximum output divided into the average kilowatts. And look at it. So for solar, the EOL for air kinetics is 6.9 times for solar and 19.8 for existing wind. So it's much, much more efficient to have these new emerging technologies. They've also got some interesting metrics here as well. So they can put one next to each other, one on top of another. But on wind generated energy, the carbon emissions is a lot less than solar. And the energy balance, which is the amount of time to generate enough renewable energy to replace the energy consumed during manufacturing, is only 6 months compared to 38 for solar. And another wonderful formula these people have created is the planet energy return on investment. So the ratio of the planet's energy used during manufacturing and the renewable energy that it will produce over its lifespan. And you can see that it's sixfold what solar's doing. Now, I'm not trying to say that solar's terrible. Solar has a role to play. But as we are designing and observing new technologies, which will meet the Objective 7, at the design process, you need to think of these things. Clean, yes. What we have now may be great as a start, but for the long term, we will improve on that. And goal 7 begins at home. And I have said that to my family again and again. Be smart with what you consume. Be smart with what you throw away, or just run to the local stores because there's a sales on. That impacts the environment. So goal 7 is achievable in a generation, I firmly believe, if we want it and we have the right mindset. With that, I wanted to thank the organisers, the attendees and the speakers throughout the 17-day program. And this is just a wonderful picture of a winery off the lake in Switzerland. And it's just a beautiful, happy feeling. So this is the environment that we all would like our children and grandchildren to experience and live. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Chris. Actually, your presentation was, I just say it was simply amazing, sir. It's a simply amazing presentation. Actually, your presentation was full of insights related to the global goal 7, the Sustainable Development Goal 7, clean and affordable energy. And I like the scenery you actually presented on the last slide, the beautiful scenery of the Switzerland. Yes, sir. Of course, if we want that our future generation have more greenery, have more clean environment, so definitely we have to work from today onwards. So thank you very much, Dr. Chris. Your I just want to say again that your presentation is really, really very insightful, and it's full of wisdom words related to the Sustainable Development Goal 7. Thank you very much, sir. Dear Christiana, would you like to would you like to appreciate Dr. Chris' presentation?
Yes, good morning to all participants and speakers. I'm from Croatia, from Europe, and thank you, Dr. Chris, because I have the same view of the new technologies. And as a mechanical engineer, I understand what is the digging and the collecting all minerals which we use in new technologies. And as a engineers, I must warn everybody, because it's important to understand if we build something new, we don't need to destroy all land. Maybe we must try the new way of storage the energy. I think that the existing windmill is from composite is not good, because nanoparticles going to the air pollution, soil pollution, and wait a minute, water pollution, because the composite is very dangerous, and the very, very small particles more danger than polymer particles, and the noise what is making now that windmill today, and the solar panel of the farm now, they exist 5 or 10 years, and after that they don't recycle and collecting in one bin or some storage. They live on the land, and that is make pollution for more year further. And because of that, we must think about it. Maybe now the young people, the innovators, search the better solution of the clean energy for long term. And because of that, I'm very grateful and I'm thankful that Dr. Chris is more efficient and with numbers, and explain what is important to search the new idea, the new model, the new technologies. With that new, we don't destroy this now situation with pollution, with mineral coal, mineral digging. And because of that, I'm honestly and technologically agree with present purity and quality of new energy sources, because they are not clean. Thank you, Dr. Chris.
Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. and your thoughtful words as well.
Yes. We must be very truthful.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Dr. Chris, actually, we have the gesture of joining hands. And just because this, yes, sir, I would like to capture you. Please do this. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here, actually, I would like to again explain that this kind of joining gesture shows that we actually want a empower and a more sustainable world. And we believe that together we can achieve. If we are ready to our hands, if we are ready to join our hands, if we believe that the collective actions will bring the change in this world. So thank you very much, Dr. Chris. Thank you very much for joining, because these kind of insightful presentations actually make the difference in our future generations. So thank you, sir. Thank you very much for joining us. So moving ahead, now I would like to invite our honorable guest speaker from the land of the Philippines. She is a assistant professor in the most renowned university of the Philippines. Dear Anlan Diola, please switch on your camera. Yes. I would like to request technical team, please make the co-host to Anlan Diola, Philippines.
Hello, everyone. Good morning in the Philippines. It's currently 11:54, and I am so glad to see everyone here. Today is a Holy Friday in the Philippines, so it's a holiday.
Yes, yes. So, dear, best wishes from the land of India to celebrate the Holy Friday. Thank you very much, dear, for joining us. Here, I would like to mention that Analan Diola is the assistant professor in the Pangasinan State University. I hope I pronounced correctly. So thank you very much, dear, for joining us. And please say hello to the Catalino sir, and also say thank you very much, because on the request of Catalino, you are here. So thank you, dear. Thank you very much for joining us. On behalf of whole team of the Expression Learning Resource Private Limited and the team of Witty Gossip Association, I welcome you, dear, on this global platform. Now the whole stage is yours, dear. Please present.
Okay, thank you very much for your presence. Again, this is Annalyn Diola from Pangasinan State University, Philippines. I am currently the pollution control officer of our university. To begin with, energy. Sustainable goal number 7, energy. We're talking about energy. Energy enables human to work and survive. Energy makes us work efficiently and exponentially. Work, this is not the usual thing that we do. We go to the university, we teach, we do this and that. Work is something related to moving things, influencing things, of course. And why efficiently and exponentially? Like if I want to fly to India, I could ride a plane. Like if I go to the university, I could ride a car. So it's efficient and effective, and if exponential, I should say, because if we do work, we consume. Our goal is to consume less and less energy. So right now we are talking. The world is talking. The world is having conference in just. We have the electricity, we have the internet connectivity, and everything is being possible because of energy. Now, SG7 is talking about energy in terms of electricity and in terms of efficient cooking. So let me share to you sustainable development number 7.1. By 2030, ensure universal access to affordable, reliable, and modern energy, which pertains to energy services, which pertains to electricity and fuel. 7.2 is telling you that by 2030, increase substantially the share of renewable energy in the global energy mix. I have some notes here. In 7.3, double energy rate and improvement of energy efficiency. Okay, let's have this one by one. So we ensure affordable, reliable, and modern energy services. According to Dr. Chris, the definition of affordable a while ago is somehow we could define that in context. What is affordable in Delhi may not be affordable in Manila. What is affordable in Manila may not be affordable in Africa. So I get the point of that contextualize affordability of these energy sources. Modern energy services, something that is reliable. You know what? As a growing kid, I am exposed to the creation of the coal-fired power plant and the hydroelectric power plant. And as you see, these companies coming into the Philippines, putting up this energy plants and creating jobs. And my stepfather is one of those people being hired by this energy efficiency. And here alone in my province, Pangasinan, um, we have two sources of energy here. We have the coal-fired power plant, and the another one is the hydroelectric power plant. So as part of the putting up or the development of these plants, we as children, we frequently have the tour inside the plant, and I saw how these things are going in and how these things are being put up. What are the pros and cons? um you know what, in the Philippines we have this Republic Act 9512. The Act 9512 is a game changer here in my country because it allows foreign investors to have full ownership of energy development, delivery, and utilization in my country, which Philippines, as we all know, is a developing country, and we need this. Um, my country is a 7,000 island. It is an archipelago. It utilizes renewable energy of solar, wind, hydro, geothermal. We are also located at the Pacific Ring of Fire, as you all know, and we have plenty of volcanoes here. So we, instead of focusing on the bad effects of these volcanoes, we are also harnessing the energy coming from this. So currently, we are promoting solar energy and wind energy. So if you come to the Philippines, the windmills are tourist attractions already. So these things that is happening in my country, and currently the hydroelectric has 4.3 gigawatts generation. Solar has 896 megawatts generation. The wind energy has 427 megawatts generation. We actually discourage the nuclear power plant. We have a nuclear power plant, but we don't utilize. We never utilize that power plant. And so, why am I telling you this? A Philippines, an advancing country, where one out of 10 people doesn't have access to electricity. I am an assistant professor in the university. We all suffered from lockdown, and it breaks my heart whenever my student, we have online classes, remember? We have online modular classes, and it breaks my heart whenever my student will throw a message like, teacher, I cannot attend online classes because I need to travel a few kilometers going to the city proper to charge my phone. And you know what, with this problem, my university came up with the solution to put up a computer center, or in a building borrowed from the municipal government. We put up computers and internet access and charging stations for our students, because I just told you that we own a hydroelectric power plant very near the university. But it's really sad because some of my students doesn't have access to electricity. So these things, it is not affordable for them. It is not accessible to them. And we are trying to research on how to make these things possible, bringing electricity to these people, because the proximity of the source is very, 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 very near to them. So 2.6 billion people doesn't have access to clean cooking. I myself, when I was a little kid, um, I experienced cooking using firewood. I experienced gathering firewood. I experienced um, gathering firewood, and this is somehow dangerous for me as a kid. I now realize, and I'm thankful I'm still alive. it's it's a funny thing for me. It was an adventure. You know what, you go to the woods, you gather this twigs and wood for cooking purposes. And as I was reading, I realized that, oh, that maybe that's one factor why I have asthma, because um we use the firewood. We use, do you know the corn cob, the dried corn cob? We use that to cook our food when I was a little kid. And somehow I'm thankful because nowadays I could afford the electric oven, the rice cooker, and the liquefied petroleum gas. But here in the Philippines, that's so expensive. Um, what else? So clean cooking, many of these women, not only in my country but all over the world, experiencing pulmonary diseases or the asthma because of using firewood for cooking. But you know what, our we our ladies usually are the ones who cook in the house and usually are affected by these diseases. So renewable energy, we this is our goal. And affordable and accessible energy could be put into context, and hopefully the intellectuals or the people from the university will have to take part on how to do this. And also transportation, we hope to have, the Philippines is trying to improve our mass transpo. We also have trains improving. We have also our solar power improving. So these things that we need to do in a local context. So currently we are also doing ventures in biomass or biogas, and so improve energy efficiency. At the at the end of this SG7, um I hope that everyone is mindful. We are thinking of energy sources, renewable energy, and this and that, how to deliver energy. But my thing, as a teacher or as an individual, as a woman, are we that mindful of how we use energy? We keep on browsing our phones, we keep on watching TV, and all this. We turn on the TV and what we're not watching. Sometimes we turn on everything and we are not consuming it uh, diligently. So my catch is this: we will have these types of we will go and have this efficient energy sources. We will go and achieve this uh clean energy, affordable energy. But also with us also, we must have diligent, efficient utilization of our energy consumption. We must be mindful of what we consume. We must be mindful the cooling and heating system, and sometimes we leave the rooms, turn on everything and we are away, and the cooking, we cook this and that, we waste food, we waste energy. We must be mindful of our wasteful lives. I'm sorry, I'm lecturing you. I'm a professor and a mother also. We must, as consumers, as human being, we must be mindful. We generate. We are very intelligent human beings. We know how to do this. But then again, we go back. We go back to what we do every day when we wake up in the morning. Um, are we efficiently, are we diligently consuming the energy? And those things that we generate, are we having a diligent and mindful on on how we share our resources? Sharing of resources, diligent consumption, these things may also help in our problems on how we think on how we generate electricity. So before we think of the global rate of improvement, our energy efficiency, before we think of substantial share of renewable energy, before that of affordable modern energy services, we think of our individual, diligent, efficient way of consuming our energy. So that would be all from the Philippines. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Thank you very much for joining us from the land of Philippines. Actually, here I would like to mention that from the land of Philippines, this time on the third edition of Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit, we have approximately 15 plus speakers. So means lots of school teachers, lots of professors actually are joining from the Philippines. So thank you very much, dear, for your wonderful insights to address the Sustainable Development Goal 7. Dear Estara, would you like to appreciate the wonderful speech of our beloved guest speaker from the Philippines?
Yes, thank you, Dr. Supriya. Wonderful, amazing, insightful, extraordinary, because you are a professor. You put forth your findings and your personal experience to motivate every one of us. I resonate with your points, especially about using firewood, how it affected your health. I believe many of our audience, especially those in Asian countries, have experienced that. So I myself, during my childhood, used to spend a lot of time watching, although I don't use it. But thank God, none of my family members had asthma. So we are blessed in that way. I can see how dangerous it is. So Professor Annalyn, you have delivered such amazing speech, which impacts every listener. So we will carry this knowledge with us. Thank you so much.
Yes, just hold on, dear. I'm giving you a spotlight again. Yes, dear, please joining our hands. Amazing, amazing. What a beautiful smile and what a energetic and enthusiastic face. Thank you, dear. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you. Here, I would like to also request all our guest speakers and all our participants, let's take a group photograph. Please switch on your camera. Let's take a group photograph. I would like to request our all guest speakers, all participants, please switch on your camera. Yes. Please switch on your camera. Yes. Dr. Christiana, if possible, please switch on your camera. Dr. Chris, if possible, please switch on your camera. We are going to take the group photograph. Dr. Chris, are you there? Dr. Chris, are you there? Please switch on your camera if possible. Yes. So this is the first screen I am taking. I'm taking a beautiful capture. Let's join the hands. Let's join the hands. Yes, amazing, amazing. What an amazing view. What an amazing view. That means here all the participants, all our guest speakers believe that yes, together we can achieve a more sustainable and a more empowered world. So thank you all the participants for switch on your camera and give me this amazing view. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dr. Parul Sharda ma'am, for joining us. Dr. Parul Sharda is one of our global convener to conduct this whole event, Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit. So thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. So moving ahead, now I would like to invite our next honorable guest speaker, Jai Prakash sir. Yes, Jai Prakash sir. Jai Prakash sir from the Imperial College of Odisha. And actually, from the last 2 years, the Imperial College Odisha actually have the great bond with this global platform. So thank you, Jai Prakash sir, first of all, on behalf of Team Witty Gossip Association and on behalf of Team Expression Learning Resource Private Limited. Sir, we actually got your all participants list who are going to speak as a prominent speaker in this global platform. So thank you very much, sir, first of all, for joining us on the day 7 to address the SDG Goal 7. Sir, now the whole virtual stage is yours, sir. Please proceed. I would like to request technical team, please make co-host Jai Prakash sir, and give the rights. Yes. Jai Prakash sir, now you are the co-host.
Ma'am, actually he is co-host, but he is not audible now.
Okay. Jai Prakash sir, you have to actually switch on your camera. Sorry, switch on your mic, sir.
Not audible.
Yes. Jai Prakash sir, your screen is sharing. It's perfect. But please, yes. Yes. Please check your voice, sir. No, sir, you, yes. Yes, okay. Sir, I think you have to raise the volume of your device, sir. Because you are not audible, sir. Jai Prakash sir, you are not audible.
He can also connect earphones or headphones.
Yes. Sir, if problem, sir, please connect earphones, sir. Sir, extremely sorry, sir. You are not audible, sir. Sir, you can do one thing. Sir, you can do one thing. Please rejoin the meeting, sir. Please rejoin the meeting. And sir, please allow your camera and your audio device, sir. Sir, please rejoin the meeting. Because you are not audible, sir. So please rejoin the meeting.
And join with computer audio. When
Yes,
you join,
yes.
option comes, join with computer audio.
So you have to click on two buttons, join with computer audio and allow your camera. So sir, please rejoin. So our honorable guest speaker from the Imperial College of Odisha will join us shortly. Meanwhile, I would like to invite Bharti ma'am. Bharti ma'am, please tell me about the Expression Learning Resource Private Limited.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dr. Supriya Pathak, for inviting me. So, Expressions Learning Resources Private Limited is a startup based in Indore, India, and we are working on the employability skills of students. Here, age does not matter because we believe skills can be achieved at any age group. As you can see right now on our screen, Umesh Jain sir, he is also a student of Expressions Learning Resources Private Limited from interior area of India. We can see Rekha Jain ma'am. She is also, I guess, although I should not explain about the age, so I guess 30, I'll not say more than that. So here we don't go for age. We believe that skills matters a lot, and we are working hard to make India skill ready, make India future ready. We believe that communication and language matters a lot in the progress of anyone's life, and English as a global language matters a lot for everyone. And that is why we are working not only on the language part, we are also working to make them skillful, make them future ready. We are preparing for them to participate in not only in international events, but to earn their bread and butter, which is the most important requirement. We work in the interior areas of India, where people are not aware of the things, aware of the possibilities and opportunities they have. So we provide them all the possible opportunities in their area where they can go and join. We provide them, we connect them to companies as well. We prepare them for that interview session, and that all thing we do with the minimum cost a company can survive on that. We don't charge a lot for that. It is just a venture by Dr. Indrajit Matra. He's a banker from Paris, and Dr. Suman Chinchwadkar, he's from Indore. So they both are working hard to make this possible. Ma'am, we have sir with us. Sir, would you please try to speak so that we'll check whether you are audible or not?
Ma'am, I can't see the name of Jayaprakash.
He has joined with 10:10 a.m.
Okay.
time.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So I would like to request technical team. This is the name 10:10 a.m. Please make the co-host again.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
He's co-host now, but I think he is not audible.
Again the same problem. Yes, again the
Yes,
same
ma'am.
problem. Jayaprakash sir. Yes.
Hello, Jayaprakash sir. Am I
Jayaprakash
audible
sir.
to you?
Ma'am,
Jayaprakash sir, please speak.
he will not be able to even listen her if he is not audible. We shall try to text him in the text box.
Right. Actually, in the chat box, he messaged that host to unmute.
Yes, that's
Just
what
so
I'm
that-
saying. He is not able to hear us as well.
Yes, yes. Bharti ma'am, please coordinate with him in the chat box.
Yes, sure.
Yes.
Mausam sir, please make me also co-host.
Yes.
Meanwhile, without wasting the time, dear Bharti ma'am, we can start with the students of the expressions.
Sure, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, so we'll start with the first name who was there in that agenda. You can call them, ma'am.
Ma'am, you are co-host now.
Thank you.
Just hold on. I'm calling. Mohammed Ovish, are you there? Mohammed Avish, the student of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited. Are you there? No, I think he is not here. Okay, I am calling our next speaker. Preeti Bhupesh Jain. Preeti Bhupesh Jain, are you ready with your presentation?
Preeti Jain, you are co-host. Please turn on your camera.
Preeti Bhupesh Jain. I think she is also not listening. The next speaker is Rajiv Kumar.
Rajiv sir was here only. JP sir has joined from the another device. So please say something so that.
Yes, now I have joined from my mobile.
Yes, sir. So
Yes.
you have to make one.
No, you just see the host can unmute you in this meeting. Still in my laptop it is showing the host is yet not, host had muted you.
So there may be a technical glitch. You please be on mute from one device and then we will be able to hear you. You can join from both the devices. Just keep one device on mute mode.
Yes, sir. Please speak something. Okay. Yes, sir. You are audible now.
Yes.
Sir, please speak with another device. Please mute this device because voice is echoing.
Yes.
Sir, Jaiprakash sir, you have to mute only one device, sir.
You are getting my voice?
Yes, sir, we are getting your voice, but actually your voice is echoing, है ना? So please.
Just a minute. I'm quitting from. Just a minute. I'm quitting from my laptop.
Okay, sir.
But if I will quit my laptop. Hello. Now I think very much clear.
Yes, sir. You are perfectly audible now.
But now it will be difficult to share the PowerPoint from the mobile. Just a minute. I am just doing a mail of this my PPT to me. Then only I can.
JP sir, you can do one thing. You can send your PowerPoint presentation on the on this mail ID, sir.
I have written mail ID in chat box. Just mail it to me and I'll play it for you.
Okay. Then I am starting. No problem.
Yeah, just forward it to me.
Okay, no problem.
Sir, in between, you are sending the email of your PowerPoint presentation. Can we start with the student presentation, sir?
I'm sending my presentation. Just a minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please send. Yes, sir. Please send the presentation.
Ma'am, I would request after JP sir, will you please take Sanjana Karma?
Yes.
Oh, she has some office issues. She has to reach her office on time.
What is the mail ID?
I have written in chat box, sir. It's in chat box.
Just a minute. I am seeing.
So thank you very much, Sanjana, for joining us.
I'm audible?
Yes, dear. You are audible, dear. You are
audible. You have to wait. We'll start with JP, sir. And then she has something interesting also to tell us, I guess.
Yes.
Sir, have you finished the mail?
No, not yet. It's not.
Okay.
So Sanjana will share the real life incident happened with her this morning only, and it's related to energy only.
Okay, okay. That's very interesting.
Hello, getting my voice?
Yes, sir. But I did not get your mail.
Yeah, tell me your mail ID.
Sir, it's in chat box. Please check it. It's in chat box.
No, I am not in the chat box. Please tell me.
Okay. Yes, sir. I am just telling you the mail ID. Just hold on. Sir, BK A KW ANI 10.
BK Akwani.
Yes, yes, sir.
10.
And 10 @gmail.com.
Just a minute. I am repeating B. It is already there in my list. It is already there in my list.
Okay.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Actually, there is some internet problem here.
Okay.
Okay. I have sent.
Okay, you have sent the email. Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe it will take a minute. I didn't get it yet. Yes. Nice.
Sir, actually, I am requesting you. Actually, it will take time to download your PPTs. Okay.
So I can start, no problem. Without PPT, I can start, no problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you allow me, I can start.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir. Sure.
So welcome to the session. Sorry for the. Okay, already that is there.
Yes, yes, sir. Your presentation is there, sir.
That is there, no problem. So
yes, sir.
Welcome, Madam Mrs. Pathak. Thank you first to allow me to speak here for the consecutive second year. So today's topic, affordable and clean energy. For this world, we need energy for everything. We need energy for everything. But still, we should know some facts. And the fact is, still 3 billion people rely on wood, coal, charcoal, animal waste for cooking and heating. Still, despite of the development of science, everything, still 3 billion people. And energy is the dominant contributor to the climate change. Since 1990, we are seeing global emission of CO2 has increased more than 46%. 46%. Still, you are using thermal plant, atomic energy plant, where the world is getting a place of too much bad environment day by day. Because we cannot change our behavior. Energy is a behavior. As per my point is concerned, energy is a behavior. How you are using your energy. That is, energy is a behavior. People never think energy is a behavior. Whatever they got, they use. They never think from where we are getting this, whether it is thermal, whether it is hydro, whether it is solar. So it is the time for the world to change our energy behavior. That is the most important. We should think the energy which we are getting The same thing is from which source we are getting. No one think about that. No one think. Even educated people never think the energy they use from where it is coming. So this is one of the important points. That's why United Nations in their sustainable goal have created some targets till 2030. But can this sustainable development goal can be achievable without involvement of the whole human world? Still, we don't have any academic discussion, academic seminar in our schools, in our colleges. From where we are getting the energy and what should be the energy behavior? Energy is behavior. So, if you will educate them, then only we can reach this target 7.1 by 2030. Ensure universal access to affordable and renewable modern energy service. Target 7.2. Increase sustainability to share renewable energy in the global energy mix. Target 7.3. Double the global rate of improvement in energy efficiency. Target 7A. Enhance international cooperation to facilitate access to clean energy, research and technology, including renewable energy, energy efficiency, advanced and cleaner fossil fuel technology, and promote investment in energy infrastructure and clean technology. Target 7B. To expand infrastructure and upgrade technology for supply of modern and sustainable energy service for all in the developing countries. In particular, least developed country, small island developing state, landlocked developing countries. So the United Nations Goal 7 is achievable not only by infrastructure, I think. If we change infrastructure, if we will go from thermal or atomic energy to solar or wind energy, it is the time for the people to think. I will use this energy. I will not use this energy. This is one of the most important points. So how will achieve this? The government has to increase investment in renewable energy sources. Both, not only government, but also the private players. Because nowadays, most of the power plants are run by private business houses, not by government. Everywhere you can see. So you have to use wind, solar, geothermal, and hydropower. Earlier, when we started the use of energy, the most efficient use of energy was hydropower. But have you listened in last 20 or 30 years, any big hydro dam has been built in any country? All big hydro dams are now 50 to 60-year-old. Because we need energy. So to improve energy efficiency, we have to build a process where both government, private, all players, all stakeholders to take part and expand the access to electricity. Because we are day by day, we are expanding the process of electricity to villages, to different area. I would like to give you small examples. If a village which is located in 100 or 200 kilometers inside a forest, tell me what is the need of putting a long wire from the transformer to that village? And how? Madam, please, how to achieve? PowerPoint. Just wait. I will change. I will tell you when to change the
Sure, sir.
PPT. Okay, no problem. I will tell.
Sure,
No
sir.
problem. I am still now how to achieve. So it is the time. Why you will put a long wire to the village when we can generate simple a solar power station in that village and generate electricity? But still, what we are doing? We are still doing the same. So we have to change our thinking. We have to create off-grid solar systems, and we have to create energy, and not only create energy, but also we have to change the energy behavior of the people. That is most important. Next slide. Next slide. So for this we need international cooperation. Alone we cannot do this. That's why United Nations has put goal 7 in this sustainable development goal list of 17. I think this is the most important goal of the century, because only this will change the world. Now we are listening day by day, the ice in Antarctica melting. You must got the news recently. The ice in Antarctica is melting, and if that melting will continue, there is a latest news that the sea will rise by 57 meters. What happened? The city like Bombay, Chennai, those who are on the coastline, what happened if the sea level will be raised by 57 meters? You just think how important problem this is now. So to ensure this goal, I think this is the most important goal. I am telling you one example of Costa Rica. Please change the slide. I am telling one of the example of Costa Rica. Costa Rica is a very small nation, you know, and the country generate more than 99% of electricity from renewable sources. 99%, mainly from hydropower, wind, geothermal, and solar energy. This what by this what they have achieved? This has made electricity affordable. This has made electricity accessible. Costa Rica has also implemented a policy to encourage energy efficiency, such as building code that require energy efficient design. We don't have any building code in India as far as energy efficiency is concerned. For your kind information, I would like to inform you, I am from a college, Imperial, and when the design was made up, we sit at least 10 days. Our chairman, Mr. Deepak, will sit with at least 10 days with the architect, only to give a design where there will be no use of electricity in classroom during daytime. No use of electricity. So the design has been made like that. In daytime, we don't need any except the computer and projector. We don't need electricity anywhere in the room. No need. The windows are made like that, keeping the sun into right direction. That is the example. And with right policy, we can go for such type of change. And if we will go for such type of change, then only we can achieve this USD goal 7. Please change the slide.
So now see what is India's achievement. India has expanding 175, set a target of 175 renewable energy by 2022, in which 100 GW is from solar, 60 from wind, 10 from bio energy, 5 from small hydros. And promotion of energy efficiency, India has created another example. What that? The Ujala scheme. And provided LED bulbs to the householder in a subsidized rate. This is the most important thing, because with Ujala, we have minimized the use of wood, cooking by firing by wood or coal. With Ujala, we have drastically success in that field. I am experienced as a researcher. I have gone to many villages where I have seen those who are using wood earlier. Now, after getting gas from Ujala, now they are using Ujala. With this, the tree cutting has also come down to a new. So, clean cooking. This is one of the India's achievement in clean energy. So we have joined, India has also joined International Solar Alliance. India has also gone for the electric mobility. Now, use of e-2-wheeler and e-4-wheeler is day by day increasing. I am sharing you a small example of my town. It is a small district headquarters of India, state Odisha, and the name of the headquarters is Bargarh, from where we belong. 10 years back, I am telling you, 10 years back, we don't have a single EV two-wheeler or four-wheeler in my town. Not a single. Not a single. Now, we have at least 1,000 two-wheeler and more than 100 EV four-wheeler in a small town like this. This is one of the achievements. So, if we will go for EV, electronic vehicle, where the vehicle is run by battery, so you can go for green environment. And overall, India is also working to give a huge subsidy on these vehicles. So that will also helpful to go for clean energy. Next slide. We have another. Next slide. We have another Gujarat model. You can know. Gujarat is a state of India which has successfully implemented solar rooftop program. And for your kind information, 30% of total India's solar installed power is in Gujarat. That is only one state, and the share is 30%. Because they have encouraged solar rooftop program with solar panel, and just 4 years they have created 1,500 megawatt electricity from solar power. If Gujarat can do this, why other state can do that? Why other countries cannot do that? So this is a model. If you want affordable and clean energy, we have to go for solar, because solar power is one of the most affordable and clean energy. Everyone knows. So Gujarat Solar Rooftop Program has inspired other states now to launch similar initiative and contributing India's overall goal. India's overall goal is 175 GW of renewable energy by 2022. So this should be a model. People should learn these models. People should know this. So this is a Gujarat model. Now I come to my state. my own state, Odisha. Next slide. Next slide. My own state, Odisha. Odisha is a small state, in the eastern part of India, near Bay of Bengals. We have a huge coastline. Odisha has also achieved 100% of rural electrification and promotion of renewable energy. Odisha has set a target of installing 2,750 megawatt renewable energy by 2022. Now we are in 2023. I don't know what is the achievement. I have to check that. But I think with this target, if achieved, Odisha is also working on a green energy corridor. Green energy corridor, where the state has also set up dedicated fund to provide financial assistance to renewable energy projects. So LED bulb, Ujala scheme, distribution of LED bulb, and the last is waste to energy. Now, all the local urban bodies of Odisha have already instructed to use the waste to change it to energy. You must know the capital Delhi, which is now a state, has used waste to energy in a very efficient way. There are many power plants which run on waste. So it is the time, if we can use the waste to energy, then we can go for not only clean the area, but also got energy from that. So come to my own area. Next slide. I am staying in the district which is near to the longest arch dam in the world. You must have listened, Hirakud Dam. That is longest arch dam in the world. Almost 23 kilometers. Dam plus arch dam, both the type. So now Odisha Renewable Energy Development Agency announced a plan to set up a 20 megawatt solar power project in Hirakud Dam. How that will, the solar panel will float on the water because they have a long dam area where there is water in the whole year. That is almost 30 to 40 kilometer length for your kind information. So if you can use solar panel on water, this project is now under planning. It is yet not implemented, but in future, I think this project is still in the planning stage and it is not clear when construction will begin. However, if it goes ahead, it could help to reduce Indian dependency on fossil fuel and contribute to the country's clean and green energy. So this is one of the points. With this, I am concluding. Before concluding my speech, I want to share a small poem on this United Nations goal number 7. A world in need of energy to light our homes and power our lives. But what of the cost to our planet? Our future must be more than survive. The answer lies in renewables, the power of sun, wind and sea, clean and affordable energy for a future that is green and free. Solar panel on rooftop, wind turbine turning with ash, electric car that don't pollute, a world with clean energy. A future of innovation, but technology meets sustainability. The power to change the world and create a better reality. A world where energy is clean and affordable for all to see. Let's work together to achieve a future that is bright and green. Thank you.
Brilliant, sir. Brilliant. Brilliant. The poem was really awesome, sir. Brilliant. Brilliant, sir. And sir, the last line, that let's work together. So just hold on. I am reading the last line of your poem. Just hold on. Yes. Let's work together to achieve a future that is bright and green. Sir, yes, with this thought, actually, the team of Witty Gossip Association and the team of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited gathered all the participants around the world, gathered all the speakers around the world to achieve more sustainable and the more empowered world. So thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful, very insightful and a very intellectual presentation, sir. So just hold on. I am giving you a pen. Yes. Now you can do this, sir. Thank you very much, sir. So thank you very much. Sir, your presentation actually highlighted many points. And I just forgot the name of the state or a city of USA. You actually mentioned that 90% energy is consumed by the renewable sources of the energy there. Sir, could you please repeat the name of
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Yes, yes, Costa Rica. Yes. So yes, as the population
Because they don't have any
Costa Rica,
thermal plant.
yes, thermal
They
plant.
don't have any thermal plant.
Okay, okay, okay. So, sir, really, sir, actually, your presentation is really worthy, sir, to address the Sustainable Development Goal 7. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dear Estara, dear Christiana, would you like to say something? Because we have a great presentation today.
Yes. Shall I start, Dr. Supriya?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much, Sir Jaya Prakash. In spite of so much of hurdles, so much of technical issues, you managed to put across a wonderful presentation. Outstanding, very detailed, and you took all of us to outside India and also within India. And we have a lot of information which we have not heard so far. Thank you, sir. You are a fighter. Thank you so much for your knowledge shared here for every one of us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Dear Christiana, would you like to say something about Jayaprakash sir presentation? Dear Christiana? Yes, I think Christiana is work. Yes.
Thank you for different opinion, and I 3 years with you. I think what is the problem in Africa, in India, in rural places where the people doesn't have the hydro plant, and it is difficult to bring energy, clean energy in that area as Sahara, as Australia, in desert area, maybe India, where is no river, no other sources. But if we only stay in one opinion to reduce the carbon emission is not only pollution in our land Earth, which is not only indicator of pollution. We must understand that we all use one solar panel in the other side of the world. We must destroy entire areas of water, earth, and air for the new decades, maybe century. We have provided with 2 years of light electricity for heating, cooking, and for others. We destroy natural environment for the survival. we pollution in the other part of the earth. We pollution the water, the land and the air, and draw animals and the plants and the humans for the nature habitat. And that is, we must balance and research. We must teach the youngest, lots of other people search the new way. My opinion as mechanical engineer, the solar panel is not clean. Maybe when you use 2 years, it's clean, but you don't have we in all earth, we don't have how result how to recycle, upcycle that one solar panel. If I give in India, from Europe, we sent in Sahel, in Africa, in India, in small country, we sent the solar panel. But after 5 years, after 10 years, you have your pollution, you will pollution your area because the solar panel isn't clean. That is my opinion, and that is the technology and engineer tell. If you use 2 years, 5 years solar panel, maybe from your view, that is the clean. But when you build and when you, after using storage somewhere, that is not clean energy. We must discuss about this. We must teach and we must speak about that and search the new idea, the new solving problem, how to make cleaner than solar panel and windmilling. Because we in other part, we make better solution. We bring energy, electricity, cooking, and etc. And we destroy in the other part. And we must discuss. I listened 3 years here on summit, Witty Gossip Summit, all this presentation and presenter, and my opinion is opposite. And thank you for bringing the different opinion here in summit. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Thank you very much for your wonderful insights. Yes, we have the different opinions. We have the different insights around the world. So thank you, Jay Prakash sir. Thank you, Christiana. Thank you, Estara. Now, dear Bharati ma'am, we can start with the students of the expression. All the speakers has done. All the guest speakers has done. Now it's the time for the student participation. So Sanjana, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready.
Okay, dear. Yes. Please go ahead. All the best, dear.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm unable to start my screen share because I'm not a host.
Mosam sir, please make her host and please take care of the things. If she's not able to share, she's with you only.
No, actually, I'm not co-host.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, you are co-host now. You can share your screen.
Thank you. Is my screen visible to all of you?
Yes, dear.
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Namaste from India. A warm welcome to all dignitaries in Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. I am Sanjana Karma, a student of Bhartika Kwani ma'am from batch Expression Live 94 from Indore. It's a great privilege for me to hear today and show my thoughts on global platform. I'm grateful to Expression Learning Resources Private Limited and Witty Gossip Association for inviting me to be a part of this event. As we come together to discuss global peace and sustainable development goals, I'm presenting my thoughts on goal number 7, which is affordable and clean energy. And this topic becomes so relevant even in today's scenario. I will tell the incident happened with me. Just we started, power cut is quite common in my area. And when I joined this morning, suddenly power cut happened and I was literally blank what to do now when I don't have electricity and Wi-Fi. Even being from an IT background, I could not do anything. I'm participating first time on such a big platform because to team expression, and I didn't want to lose this once in lifetime opportunity. So I connected to my genie, Bhati ma'am. She sent my friend Sagar and me to expression office and everything was ready. So first of all, I thank you to everyone to happen this this opportunity for me. Let's start my presentation. By 2030, we have set ourselves the target of ensuring universal access to energy services. And this is no easy feat. However, with concerted effort and focus, it is a goal that we can achieve. Currently, over 1 billion people in the world do not have access to electricity. That's 1 in every 7 people. This situation is unacceptable and it's something that we need to address urgently. The lack of access to energy services has far-reaching impact on the lives of people living in every poverty, from health and education to economic growth and development. Universal access to energy services is critical to reducing poverty and boosting economic growth. Energy is a key driver of economic activity and it's essential for powering industries and creating jobs. By ensuring that everyone has access to affordable, reliable, and modern energy services, we can drive sustainable economic growth and lift people out of poverty. However, we need to ensure that the energy services we provide are not only affordable and reliable, but also modern. This means shifting our focus from traditional energy sources such as a fossil fuel to renewable energy sources such as a wind and solar. Not only are renewable energy sources more sustainable, but they are also often cheaper in the long run. Achieving universal access to energy services requires a multifaceted approaches. We need to invest renewable energy infrastructure, including energy storage solutions, to ensure that everyone can access the energy they need. We also need to develop and implement policies and regulatory frameworks that support the transition to renewable energy sources. In addition to this effort, we need to prioritize energy efficiency measures to reduce the amount of energy needed to power homes, businesses, and industries. That includes measures such as energy efficient buildings, appliances, and transportations. We need to ensure that the benefits of universal access of energy services are shared equitably. This means ensuring that marginalized communities such as women and girls have access to energy services and that their voice are heard in the decision making. And conclusion, achieving universal access to affordable, reliable, and modern energy services by 2030 is a critical challenge, a bit, but it's easy and it's one that we can overcome. by investing in renewable energy infrastructure, prioritizing energy efficiency measures, and ensuring equitable access to energy services, we can drive sustainable economic growth, lift people out of poverty, and build a more equitable world. And last, I would like to thank from bottom of my heart to my great mentor, Bhati Kakwani ma'am, Expression Learning Resource Private Limited, Witty Gossip Association, Lisa Sharma ma'am, Shruti ma'am, Kalas sir, and all great audience. Thank you everyone.
Thank you very much, dear. Could you please stop the sharing? Yes, thank you, dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Just hold down. Yes. Dear, please join your hands. I would like to capture
Sanjana,
you.
do like this.
Yes,
Yes,
thank you. Thank you, dear. Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure.
Dear, yes. Dear, your presentation and your and the way you share your experience, your personal experience, it's a really awesome, dear. Means mind-blowing, fantastic, extraordinary, dear. So thank you very much, dear. Your presentation is such an insightful one. So thank you, dear. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Dear
so much.
Estara, would you like to say something?
Yes, thank you, Dr. Supriya. For a student to do such a presentation, Sanjana, first, I congratulate you.
Thank you.
I'm very sure Expression has produced many students like you. I can see from you alone, I can see the rest of the students in Expressions together with Witty. A very insightful, well presented, well articulated presentation. Shabas to you. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, ma'am.
Actually, when Estara says shabash, so it means a lot.
Yes,
Great.
ma'am.
Yeah, great, dear, great. So, Bharti ma'am, please call the another student speaker, ma'am.
Sure, ma'am. So do we have Ovish, Mohammed Ovish with us? Ovish, are you there?
No,
Okay.
ma'am. In the
I guess he's
participant
not there.
list, he is not there.
Okay. So next is Preeti Jain. Preeti Jain, ma'am, are you there? I request all the Expression students, please turn on your cameras so that it will be easy to recognize you.
All the student participants, all the student speakers, please switch on your camera so that we can easily recognize you.
Rajiv sir, have you given your presentation? Okay. Okay, so I would like to invite Umesh Jain sir. Yes, Umesh Jain sir. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I am available. Namaste, Bharat. Could you please allow me to speak?
Yes, please start. Carry on.
Okay, thanks a lot. Namaste, Bharat. Wish you all of you Holy Friday. Requested chairperson, honorable intellectual, and my beloved brother and sisters. Please accept my greetings and warm welcome to all the Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. First, I pray Sun for bring to us from dark to light every morning without efforts and cost. We know no sun, no life. Sun also known as the God of fire and living being. Now I pray my regards to Expression Learning Resources Private Limited Indore and Witty Gossip for giving me golden chance to share my thoughts and expressions. Dear friends, I would like to draw your attention on my topic, affordable and clean energy in rural areas. In rural areas, doorstep available energy sources are solar, biomass, that is agriculture waste, wind power, biogas plant, etc. But only and only solar energy system is very simple, sustainable, eco-friendly, pollution-free, without transmission cost, is available for everywhere and every day equally. The sun is an unique gift from nature to earth and living beings. Its most notable point is that solar energy means personal powerhouse in zero input expenses for infinite period with same time results. But there is some practical problem which to be solved as soon as possible to achieve the goal. First, to make it affordable, the cost of panels, cooker, and components
Umesh sir, by mistake, you actually switched off your mic, sir. Yes, yes. Please continue.
uh, it is most notable point is that solar energy means personal powerhouse in zero input expense for infinite period with same time result. But there is some practical problem which to be solved as soon as possible. First, to make it affordable, the cost of panels, cookers, and components to be reduced immediately. Secondly, we know that no sun, no power. It means in night, solar system get breakdown. To solve this problem, there is two type of function is now available. One, batteries, but they are very costly and can't be affordable. Second, buyback system with the electricity board. The buyback system break the independency of consumer in course of power cut. I am very sadly saying when I am talking in this summit, you can see bulb and LEDs which are not lighting. I am talking in dark. Come back on the point. The buyback system break the independency of consumer in course of power cut. It badly reflects, especially irrigation system. Resultant yield of crop get adverse effect. In reference to India, 70% population in rural areas, and out of them, 80% are farmer and who have less than 5 acre of agricultural land. In fact, they are the major electric consumer, but they are economically not sound. I request to competent authority, please take this seriously and achieve SDG 2030. When my special thanks, ma'am, if you permit me a 1 minute time,
Sure,
may I
sure.
continue?
Yes, yes, you can continue.
In the Hindu mythology, we know Hanumanji. Yesterday, we were celebrated their birth anniversary. I'm once upon the time, the Hanumanji eaten the sun. Whole universe had gone in dark. All living beings had buried for their life. They all together had requested Hanumanji, please release the sun, otherwise we are no more. And finally, Hanumanji released the sun. The moral of the story is that sun is our one of the most basic need from beginning to end and infinity. Sun can, this is the very important point which we noted, sun can give us more than sufficient power, but we don't have still efficient and affordable power system. We hope by regular innovation, not only in rural areas, but the entire world will have surplus energy with a pleasant way and without pollution. I wish sun energy will make bright the entire universe forever. My once again warm regards to the Madam Bharti Kakwani ji, who can prepare me the expression, ego, bits gossip, and all the listeners who had attentionally listened me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. It's a really awesome and insightful presentation, sir. You did, yes, sir. Sir, actually, the present you deliver your speech in such a peaceful and a calm manner. You address this critical issue with a very peaceful manner. So thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful insights. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. And I think all the students of the yes, sir. All the students of
I left all the daughters because the time limit is there.
yes, yes, sir, yes. I request all the participants here, all the students of the Expression Learning Resource Private Limited. Actually, we have to learn from the Umesh and sir that how can we address these kind of critical topics in a very simple way. So thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for joining us.
Supriya ma'am, I would like to tell something about Umesh sir. He belongs to the interiors of India, that much interior that it took us almost 1 month to reach textbooks to him. There was no proper connectivity, and he's learning communication English just so that he can motivate his villagers, his village students and youngsters to work on their skills. And this what is really appreciable, that he is working this much hard just for the social cause, so that villagers of his villagers belong to his village can start communicating and conversing in English and can work on their skills and can inculcate good things, good values and skills in themselves. That really matters a lot. Thank you.
And actually, this is the yes, sir. This is the most motivating and inspiring thing, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, would you like to join your hands?
Thank you, madam.
Just hold on, sir.
Namaste, India.
Just hold on, sir. I am replacing the pin. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Umesh, sir. Yeah, means
madam, please, one second.
Yes.
Excuse me. Just seeing behind my background, there is some solar panels are there.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, actually, this is the real picture. Yes, sir. This is the real picture of today's session, sir.
Which are using by the farmer in their field for safety of animals and the thefts. This is the called energizer machine, known as in local language, Jhatka machine. Please.
Okay, okay. That's very good, sir. That's very good. Yes, sir. Actually, your energizer machine give me lots of energy, sir. So thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay,
Actually, this is the real picture to address the clean and the affordable energy, to address this the Sustainable Development Goal 7. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I salute, sir, all your spirit, all your zeal, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Bharti ma'am, now please call other student ma'am.
Yes. I would like to call Sagar Bhale. Sagar has also faced the same issue, and right now he's in Expressions office and he'll be presenting from there only. Sagar, please.
May I audible, ma'am?
Yes, you are audible.
Can you give me a permission to share my
Mausam sir, please make him co-host.
Yes, your co-host.
Thank you so much. The screen is visible or not?
Yes, Sagar, it's visible.
Okay. Can I start now?
Yes, you can.
Good morning, everyone. Greeting and a warm welcome to all the dignitaries in Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. I'm Sagar Bhale, a student of Bharti Kakwani ma'am from the batch Expression Line 91 Indore, at the cleanest city of India, Madhya Pradesh. It is a privilege for me to here today and share my thoughts on this international platform as we come together to discuss global peace and sustainable development. I'm grateful to Expression Learning Resources Private Limited and Witty Gossip for inviting me to be a part of this event. I'm honored to have the opportunity to engage with such a diverse and knowledgeable audience. Throughout this presentation, I will be sharing insights and perspectives on this importance of peace and sustainable development in today's world. I will be using a visual ad in the form of a PowerPoint presentation to support my ideas and facilitate our understanding of these critical topics. Goal 7, affordable and clean energy. The world's population is expected to reach 9.7 billion by 2050, which means that energy demands will continue to grow. To meet this demand, we need to produce more energy, which is why we need to focus on energy efficiency. Energy efficiency is the most cost-effective way to meet energy demands, reduce greenhouse gas emissions, and combat climate change. Energy efficiency can be achieved in various ways. One way is to improve the efficiency of buildings. Buildings are one of the biggest energy consumers, accounting for 40% of global energy consumption. By using energy efficient technologies such as LED lighting, smart thermostats, and efficient HVAC systems, we can reduce energy consumption in buildings significantly. Another way to improve energy efficiency is by using energy efficient appliances. Appliances such as refrigerators, air conditioners, and washing machines account for a significant portion of energy consumption in household. By using energy efficient appliances, we can reduce energy consumptions and save more money on energy bills. Energy efficiency can be achieved in various ways. One way is to improve the efficiency of buildings. Buildings are one of the biggest energy consumers, accounting for 40% of global energy consumption. Another way to improve energy efficiency is by using energy efficient appliances. Appliances such as refrigerators, air conditioners, and washing machines account for a significant portion of energy consumption in household. By using energy efficient appliances, we can reduce energy consumption and save more money on energy bills. Improving the energy efficiency in industries is also crucial in achieving goal affordable and clean energy. Industry consumes a significant amount of energy and are responsible for a large portion of greenhouse gas emission. By adopting energy efficient technologies and practices, industry can reduce energy consumption and emissions. Governments play a critical role in achieving goal affordable and clean energy. They can implement policies and regulations that encourage the adoption of energy efficient technologies and practices. For example, government can provide initiative for the adoption of energy efficient technologies and implement building codes that require new buildings to be energy efficient. In conclusion, affordable and clean energy is crucial in addressing climate change and reducing greenhouse gas emissions. Energy efficiency is the most cost-effective way to meet energy demands, and achieving goal affordable and clean energy will require the cooperation of industries and individuals. By improving the energy efficiency of buildings, appliances, and industries, we can reduce the consumption and save money on energy bills and combat climate change. Let us all work together to achieve goal affordable and clean energy by 2030.
So thank you very much,
well.
sir. Your presentation is really insightful. Thank you very much.
Ma'am,
Could you please stop the sharing, sir?
Yeah, ma'am.
Saga, is there anything left? Or do you want to say something? Or
Yes, ma'am. Something.
please stop sharing.
Wait.
And as Supriya ma'am said, you presented nicely. No need to be nervous.
Yes. Please stop sharing so that we can capture
Okay,
your
ma'am.
screenshot. Yes, just hold on. I'm giving you spotlight. I'm giving you pin. Yes. Would you like to join your hands?
Saga, join
Yes,
your hands
ma'am.
like this. Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sagar. Sagar, your presentation
you.
was very insightful. Lots of information is there to address the Sustainable Development Goal 7. Thank you very much, Sagar. Dear Estara, would you like to say something?
Yes, thank you, Dr. Supriya. Sagar?
Yeah, ma'am.
Amazing,
Thank you so
amazing,
much.
amazing. Every one of you, including yours, very well presented. Your slides were fantastic. And your presentation is good enough to make everybody understand. Inspiring. Thank you so much, Sagar. Keep going.
Thank
You
you.
can do even better than this, I believe. Thank
Sure.
you.
Well then, Saga. So
Ma'am,
now
I want to say something.
Yes, please.
Thank you for being a part of this event. I look forward to encouraging and collaborative discussion on global peace and sustainable development. My special thanks to Bharti Kakwani ma'am and Dr. Supriya Pathak ma'am for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Saga.
Thank you,
Thank you for
Sagar.
being
Thank
here.
you very much. Yes. Now, Bharti ma'am, please
Yeah.
call the other speaker.
Yeah, I would like to call Pooja Jain now, and I would like to request Mosam sir to share her PPT or make my
Yes,
second
ma'am.
screen also co-host if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Pooja.
Good afternoon, everyone. Greeting and a warm welcome to all to the Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023.
Mosam sir, will you please share the PPT?
Yes, miss. Yes, please.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sharing.
Or just make my second screen also co-host. I am also having, so I can also share.
May I?
Just a minute, Pooja. We'll just share it in a minute. Thank you very much for being here in Indian attire. You are looking exquisite.
Thank you.
Yes, so now you can start, Pooja.
I am Pooja Jain from Ahmedabad, Gujarat, India. Students of Expression Learning Resources, Indore, MP, India. Let's start my presentation. Topic is affordable and clean energy.
I would request Pooja, when you need to change your slide, please let us know.
Okay. Next, please. No, ma'am, it's non. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
No, ma'am, it's not mine.
It's not your PPT?
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Mosam sir, please make me co-host and I'll share immediately. My second screen.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry for the inconvenience, Pooja. We have same names all the time. That's right, may happen. So please stop sharing and make my second screen also co-host so that I'll be sharing.
Ma'am, your co-host now.
Yeah, please stop sharing so that I will. Sorry, it will take a second just. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. What's the goal here? The goal here is to ensure the access of affordable, reliable, sustainable, and modern energy for all. Let's first understand what does affordable and clean energy mean. Affordable, it means anything that is available for use and people can buy it without disturbing their budgets. Clean energy, it's the energy which does not pollute the atmosphere, create little or no greenhouse gases when used. Next slide, please. Why clean energy? Our everyday life depends upon reliable and affordable energy services to function smoothly and to develop equitably a well-established energy system support all sectors from business, medicine, and education to agriculture. Greenhouse gases, which cause climate change and, and have a harmful impact on people, well-being, and the environment. The effect and everyone, not just a few. Moreover, global electricity use is rising rapidly. In a nutshell, without a stable electricity supply, country will not be able to power their economies. Our world run on the energy we produce. Clean energy production allow us to generate the energy we need without the generations of greenhouse gases and negative environment effect that comes with fossil fuel, in turn which helps to reduce the climate change. Benefits of using clean energy. Electricity from clean energy sources like wind and solar and cutting energy demands reduce the need of fossil fuel for power generations, that increasing energy independence and lower emissions of harmful gases like nitrogen oxide, sulfur dioxide, and carbon dioxide. Some other benefits are listed below. Less global warming, improve public health, renewable energy, job and other economies benefits, stable energy prices, and reliability. Next, please. Some common sources of renewable energy: wind energy, geothermal energy, hydropower, ocean energy, bioenergy, and solar energy. Solar energy is the most abundant of all energy renewable, and it even be harnessed in cloudy weather. It can be used for not only for generating clean renewable energy, but also getting regular income. For generating solar energy, solar panels are used to absorb the sun rays and convert into the electricity or heat. Electricity generated can be used for household, office purpose, and extra energy can be transformed to the electricity grid, thus help generating income thus. In Gujarat, solar plant has been installed which is helping out the city at a major scale. We should be inspired by that, all should take more such steps. Use solar power, brighter your earth. The nation that leads the clean energy economy will be the nation that leads the global economy. Word by Barack Obama. I would also like to thank Expression Learning Resources Private Limited and with Witty Gossip and my mentor Sakshi Kapoor for inviting me to deliver my thought on the international platform. It has been an honor to be a part of the gathering and to have the opportunity, on the opportunity to engage with such a diverse and acknowledgeable audience. Once again, thank you for your presence, your attentions, and your engagement. I look forward to continuing this conversation with you and to exploring new ideas together. Thank you.
Thank you, dear Pooja. It's a exploring. The word is exploring.
Yes, exploring.
Yes.
He has just starting learning, ma'am. So,
But actually,
yeah.
Pooja means the attire you are carrying. Actually, it's a very, very, very formal way to present yourself. So
Thank you.
I just want to say that first of all, thank you very much for wearing this attire. Thank you very much. You are looking most professional. Yes, dear Astara, please go. Please go.
Yes, I feel that I must give my feedback for Pooja. Yes, like what Dr. Supriya said. You are admirable, very impressive, not only in delivering your presentation, your slides. You managed to capture the audience attention just by your personality. Because in any public speaking or any speakers, this is the most important. You must be able to capture, to all students, you must be able to capture the audience attention. And you have captured every one of us, even our Dr. Supriya, with your attire, with your clean personality, you know, you really, even I didn't wear sari for past 3 years plus since pandemic. I think I will start to wear again. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, Pooja.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
I'm very
Pooja,
confident
wonderful.
in delivering. Very good.
Thank you, ma'am. Thanks a lot.
Dear Pooja, would you like to do this?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Pooja. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you
you,
very much for your wonderful insights. Thank you. Now, dear Bharti ma'am, please call other speaker. Please
do we have Shavarya here? Shavarya. Shavarya, are you here? We are not able to hear you. Are you there? She has texted me. She has not. It's raining heavily over there at her place. You're not audible properly. Okay.
Yes, actually the network bandwidth is very low.
Yeah. So Shavarya will take you after some time maybe. Okay. So we'll go with Kanta Bhadoria. Kanta Bhadoria, are you there? Kanta ji? Kanta from Kathmandu. She was there since morning.
Okay.
Kanta ji, are you there?
Ma'am, Kanta is not here.
Okay.
Actually, she is there since morning, but presently she is not. Yeah, she is not here. Yes. Meanwhile, I would like to request technical team. Please make co-host to Laura.
Okay.
Yes, Laura. Yes. Please make the co-host to Laura, ma'am. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Bharti ma'am, please continue.
Yeah. So I would like to request Kajal to start with her presentation. Kajal, will you share by your own? Or do we have to?
Ma'am, let me make co-host first.
Yes. So please make Kajal Yadav co-host.
Yes, ma'am, she's co-host now.
Yeah. Kajal has also recently joined Expressions team a month ago. She is also a student of Sunstone University as well, and trying her hard to work on her skills.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, Kajal, you can unmute and start your presentation. Are you able to share?
Ma'am, I am not able to share, ma'am, but I have sent you that PPT.
Send it to me again right now. Okay, have you mailed me?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Just give me a minute, I'll share it.
I think we can ask all the students who want help to send straight away rather than, we wait. So you can.
Yes, dear Kajal, here is your presentation. It has started screen sharing. Okay.
One stopped. Okay. Just give me a second. I'll share.
Okay.
Wait a minute, ma'am. I'm sharing screen.
Okay, sure. Done. Yes, Kajal, you can start now.
Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, or dignitaries all who are presented here for the gathering of Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. And I would also like to thank Expression Resource Private Limited and Witty Gossip who gave me the opportunity to deliver my thoughts on this incredible platform. And next slide, please. Affordable and clean energy. We all know affordable and clean energy is much important for all of us because whatever the energy we right now we are using here is not good for our health as well as our climate also. And ma'am, next slide, please. Sustainable development or global is one of the sustainable development goal 7 is one of the sustainable development goals established by the United Nations General Assembly in 2015. It aims to ensure access to affordable, reliable, sustainable, and modern energy for all. Access to energy is important pillar for the well-being of the people as well as for economic development and poverty alleviation. Next slide, please. Our mission. What is our mission here? Renewable energy solution becoming cheaper. Becoming cheaper.
You want to change the slide?
No, sir. It's not clear fully. It's not visible fully. Half partially showing around.
But it's showing clear from our side. So you can proceed. Maybe there is a network issue on your side. That's why it's not showing clearly.
One second. Renewable energy solution become cheaper, more reliable, and more efficient every day. Our current reliance on fossil fuels is unsustainable and harmful to the planet, which is why we have to change the way we produce and consume energy. Whatever we use and consume right now, it's not good for our health and for our environment. So we have to change. It's our mission to change the way we consume energy right now. Next slide, ma'am. Our targets, the targets we have, everyone can help to make sure that we meet the global goals. Use these targets to create action to ensure universal access to sustainable energy. By 2030, ensure universal access to affordable, reliable, and modern energy services. By 2030, increase sustainable the share of renewable energy in the global energy mix. By 2030, double the global rate of improvement in energy efficiency. By 2030, expand infrastructure and upgrade technology for supply modern and sustainable energy services for all in developing countries. Next slide. Why is affordable and clean energy? Now the question is, why it's mandatory to go for affordable and clean energy. Affordable and clean energy is extremely important and is becoming more and more important as we move into the future. We are rapidly running out of fossil fuels and therefore becoming extremely reliant on renewable energy sources. Experts in UK are stating that all energy sources should be renewable by the year 2050. Fossil fuels are also the main reasons for global warming. Yes, fossil fuels are also the main reason for global warming, and switch to renewable energy will help in preventing things like air pollution, because it's correlated with climate also. The energy we are using right now, it's also a cause for global warming, earthquakes, whatever the climate calamities we are looking ahead on, we face every time. It's because of energy we are using right now. Next slide, ma'am. How can we achieve affordable and clean energy, and who will do this? Yes, of course, we are people who do this, because no one, if we are not together for this the biggest goal. So solar power is the cheapest clean energy out all of the major options by a significant amount. That it beats coal and gas in major countries, but what about third world countries? United Nations, governments, private sector, and financial institutions push the action towards sustainable energy for all, therefore benefiting countries that are unable to afford the technology and knowledge. Next slide. Next slide.
Rachel, I guess you have network issue. We have already changed, Kajal.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess she has network issues there. Okay. Ma'am, I guess we shall move further. Maybe she has some network issues.
Yes,
Mosam
ma'am,
sir,
yes.
please stop sharing. Yeah. Okay. Thank you everyone for listening her patiently. Now I would like to invite Vishwamitra Kalita.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Vishwamitra. How are you?
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I would just like to share my screen.
Yes, please.
Yes,
If I would get a
focus now.
permission. Yeah, thank you so much. Is my screen all visible to everyone?
Yes, it's visible.
Yeah. So first of all, namaste, good morning, good afternoon to everyone present here. This is an immense opportunity, and I'm very lucky to have this opportunity. Thanks for Expression Resource Private Limited and Witty Gossip for giving me this opportunity to present my views and thoughts on this topic, and also for giving me this chance to listen to all the speakers who have come here. This has really boosted my knowledge and my domain on this. So I would like to thank everyone. Now, starting with the presentation, I would just ask every one of us to just understand how important and how lucky we are that today, because of energy, because of electricity, because of this Wi-Fi connection, we are here and we come from across all those regions in the world and connect ourselves. Due to electricity, we can share here and see each other and talk to each other and have this summit. And also, I want to recall that maybe we don't realize this enough, but there is somewhere, is some people, a woman is there who is sitting in her kitchen in a room full of smoke and making her food, which day by day is decreasing her life. So that's the importance of clean energy. That's the importance of energy. The affordable and clean energy is a necessity. It's not a leisure item, or it's not a thing that we can ignore. It's a necessity that every one of us have. For an overview, the goal 7 of Sustainable Development Goals aim to expand this infrastructure and upgrade this technology for supplying modern and sustainable energy services for all developing countries. In these, the developing countries, the small islands, the developing countries, and the landlocked developing countries in accordance with their respective programs for support. We have to remember in this goal that if even one section is left out, the whole humankind is left out. While we sit here in our AC rooms and when we talk about all those EV vehicles coming, all those electric vehicles coming, we forget the facts that almost 800 million people worldwide has still lack of electricity. And this lack of electricity doesn't have just an impact that they're not able to have a fridge, or they don't have the ability to access the laptop. This has a negative impact on health, on education, and all the economic opportunities. And the most vulnerable sections of the society are the worst hit. The women and the children are the worst hit and worst victim of this not having the energy crisis. This SDG goal is very important, not only for the societies and everything, but it also affects all the other SDG goals that we have. It affects the goal 1, that is poverty eradication. We cannot have poverty eradication without having access to energy. We cannot have hospitals which doesn't have electricity. We cannot think of an hospital that doesn't have any electricity connections. So how can we say that goal 3 of health and well-being can be succeed without having energy? The quality of education cannot improve without energy. Because if a student doesn't have the electricity to study, how will he get quality education? How can we say that goal 5 on gender equality can be achieved if a woman is feeling unsafe because there is no street light in her area? How can we say that goal 8 on decent work and economic growth can be happen if there are no factories, because those factories doesn't have energy resources? Why we talk about climate action, why we talk about that don't cut trees, don't use them as firewoods. How can we say a person to not use firewood to cook his meal when he doesn't have any other source to cook his meal? So goal 7 is important to achieve all the other goals. Now, there are many benefits which we can gain by achieving these goals. And how we can achieve it is by significant investment and efforts from all the sections of the society. We all have to work together on this. The government, the private sector, the civil society, the international organization, and each and every one of us have to work together to achieve this goal. We have to mobilize the financial resources. We have to know that we have to transfer the technologies to everyone who needs those technologies. We have to develop the capacity and the skills to achieve this goal. It's not going to happen easily, but it's not that tough. It will require the establishment of partnership and collaboration among the different stakeholders and leverage their respective expertise and skills. And then probably we can achieve this goal, because this goal is very important for us, for our future generation, for every human being. In conclusion, if we say about this goal, that affordable and clean energy is a critical component of the SDG goals. It's a very important and a baseline of the SDG goals. Its achievement is essential for the realization of the sustainable and inclusive development. If we talk about development without energy, it cannot happen. Like a human cannot survive without energy. Same way, the society or this human structure that we have made up cannot survive without energy. It provides a framework for the expanding infrastructure and upgrading technology for supplying modern and sustainable energy services for all developing countries, particularly the least developing countries and the small island countries. We have to remember that if one section of the society is left out, the whole humankind is left out. And To end, I would just like to thank once again to Expressions Resources Private Limited, the Witty Gossip, to Ma'am Bharti for giving me this opportunity to talk about this important topic. And I would like to thank every one of you for giving this patience and listening to my thoughts. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wonderful efforts, Vishwamitra. Please stop sharing.
Yes, ma'am.
You can see the stop share button. You have to just click on that. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Supriya ma'am, you are on mute. You are saying something, I guess.
Sorry. So thank you very much, Vishwamitra. Your presentation was very, very awesome, very insightful. And the way you delivered is awesome. It's really awesome. The way you deliver, the way you explain all the things, you actually mention the important goals, like the goal 1, no poverty, and the other one are also there. So thank you, Vishwamitra, to highlight these critical points in a very simple and more understandable manner. Thank you very much. Vishwamitra, would you like to join your hands? Yes. Just hold on. Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you. Bharti ma'am, I need your permission. Actually, Laura has joined us from
Sure,
the
ma'am,
land
sure.
of Romania. Yes.
Sure. I would love even to listen Laura again. I'm a great fan of her.
Oh, wow. That's very good. So, Laura, in the in the team of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited and the team of Witty Gossip Association, you have lots of your fans. So, Laura, yes, the virtual stage is all your, dear.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. And thank you for inviting me to be present here at this Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit, which is bringing so much knowledge. So thank you so much for this opportunity.
Dear, here I would like to know something. Dear, in which school are you educating? And what is the name of your school and what is the name of your country, dear?
I am Laura Stanciu from Superior School of Commerce Nicolae Crețulescu. If I may, yes.
Okay, so dear, is a school or is a college?
Okay, it's a high school. My students are between 15 and 19 years old. And in our school, we also try to educate our students about sustainable development goals and about how important it is to do our best to protect our planet and to bring an active contribution with every single action that we do.
Amazing, dear. Amazing. Great, dear. Great. Dear, as you mentioned that you are from the School of Commerce. Dear, please, actually, I am asking to you, I am requesting to you, dear, we need a small video clippings. If your students will address tomorrow's goal, SDG 8. Actually, the time is very short. The SDG 8 is all about the economic growth, decent and economic growth for all. Okay, so I would be more grateful to you if you make a beautiful video, or if your student will address the SDG 8 here. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
They
sure,
are
dear.
always.
Yes.
They are
So
always
dear,
happy.
now the whole virtual stage is your, dear. Please present.
Thank you so much. So thank you once more for allowing me to present my thoughts on SDG 7. And these are the targets that we should meet: universal access to modern energy, increase global percentage of renewable energy, double the improvement in energy efficiency, promote access to research, technology, and investments in clean energy, expand and upgrade energy services in developing countries. Why is it so important? Because energy is what makes our world move forward, what brings us the light that we have in our homes, the heat that keeps us warm in winter, and all the appliances that make our lives better. Everything that we call modern life relies on these appliances, on this technology, and these all function with energy. We need to make this energy efficient. Why? Because everything is related in this world. All SDGs are connected. We have been using the Earth's energy, everything that it gives us, we have been using too much, and the Earth is suffering. This is why we need to switch to greener ways of energy, what we call renewable energy. Ways of getting these things that we now benefit from without hurting our planet. Everyone should have access to energy, and we need to make it very efficient. Progress in energy efficiency needs to speed up to achieve global climate goals. We need more green sources of energy that will protect our planet and make sure that we are using them in a way that will last longer. We should ensure that everyone has access to reliable and affordable sources of energy by investing in local infrastructures to establish accessible energy services. In our homes is where we should take the first step, because everything begins at home. We should choose long-lasting, guaranteed, energy-efficient appliances. We should look around at all the things that surround us in our homes and ask ourselves if these things are hurting the planet, if by choosing to have comfort in our homes, we are somehow making the life of this planet shorter. That's why we need to switch to something that is more energy efficient and that doesn't bring harm to our Mother Earth. We should use as much as possible energy efficient equipment, and this is something that we all can do. People are trying to save energy. Why not you? Saving energy is very easy. Everyone can do it by switching off electrical appliances, by turning off the light when we leave a room. It might seem like something small, but it has a great impact. Utilizing facilities or mechanisms that generate green energy. And I cannot emphasize this enough. Green energy is what we need for the world of tomorrow, if we want to have a world tomorrow. Using natural gas instead of fossil fuels is a way of achieving SDG 7. Using less polluting biofuels. Conducting awareness campaigns on energy consumption. All people need to know about energy consumption, and they need to realize how important it is to bring their contribution, to try to use the things that will give them energy in an efficient way. Implementing energy efficient programs and initiatives is very important thing that we need to do. By contracting green energy suppliers, we can use solar, wind, or tidal energy, power the things around us. Nature has given us so much. We just need to use it in an efficient way. And last but not least, we should educate people about energy saving. Our children, our students, all the people around us can bring their contribution. Because we need now more than ever to act as a global community. And the solution is in our hands. We need to act together, to act now, and to find solutions today for the problems in order to have a better tomorrow. Thank you so much for giving me the chance to present on this topic today. Thank you, Witty Gossip. I am truly grateful for being here among so many distinguished speakers.
Dear, means it's just a fascinating presentation, dear. It's
Thank you.
really remarkable. Means actually I am just spellbound here. I'm just spellbound to comment on your presentation. You use all the animations in a very well manner. The all animations are just awesome. So means what should I say, dear? I think all the students of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited present here definitely will learn that how can we make an effective presentation. Most efficient way you presented, you deliver your thoughts in a very well manner using all the tools of animation. Thank you very much, dear. Thank you very much. Dear Bharti ma'am.
I'm again spellbound, and I'm thinking like I shall call her and take a extra 2-3 hour class to make this
Sure,
kind of
yes,
presentation.
definitely, ma'am. Definitely,
I don't know
definitely.
about others. Like
Yes,
I'm going
actually,
to
I
bring
am just thinking, that we have to plan, we have to conduct a session with the Laura that how can we make a effective presentation. Actually, with the Estara, we have already we already actually planned the session on that. How can we deliver the effective presentation? Now with the Laura, we can plan a session that how can we make an effective PowerPoint presentation using animation tools, right, ma'am?
Even
Thank you so much.
Even I texted creative team Shruti ma'am. I need this kind of presentation.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, means actually all the today's all the presentations are failed in front of the Laura's presentation. Actually means yes, dear. The way your energy bulb is animated in your presentation, the way all the solar winds are moving. Okay, means it's a mind blowing. I am just spellbound, dear, to comment on your presentation. It's really awesome, dear. It's really awesome. Actually,
Dr. Supriya.
yes, just hold on, dear. I am capturing your beautiful face. Just hold on. Just hold on, dear. Yes. Yes, dear, put your hands little bit up. Little bit up, dear. Yes. Yes, dear. Yes, perfectly. Yes, perfectly, dear. Thank you very much, dear. Thank you very much from bottom of my heart. Team Witty Gossip Association and Team Expression Learning Resource Private Limited are very grateful, are very thankful that today actually you make this session wonderful, dear. Thank you very much, dear. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful.
And actually, Bharati ma'am, I just forgot to take the screenshots. of the Laura's presentation. I am just continuously watching the way she is presented, the way she is using the animation tool.
We would love, Laura ma'am, if you can share your presentation in group so that we'll be able to share it with our students as well.
Of course.
And I would request all the dignitaries present over here, whenever you post for this event, for this summit, please tag Witty Gossip and Expressions Learning Resources Private Limited. The links are already given in the chat box. Wherever you post, either on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, or YouTube, please tag us so that our students will be able to get delighted by this and will be able to learn by your presentations and by your things, and they'll be able to connect you directly. So it's a humble request to all of you, please tag Expressions and Witty Gossip wherever you post. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. Dear Estara, would you like to say something? Dear Estara, your mic is switched off. Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Supriya. Laura Sensu, I'm so happy to see you here because we meet only in conference. She is an awesome presenter. And she, you know what I presented during our session, Dr. Supriya and Madam Bharti, it was just how to present. That is very basic, the first step in teaching the students how to get started. So what Laura has presented is more to intermediate towards higher. So which is so amazing, as what Dr. Supriya mentioned, is so interesting. Yeah, the most important is we have to do a presentation of public speaking which can capture. And what Laura did already captured Dr. Supriya until she forgot to screenshot. So we know how enticing it is. So Laura, you are a fantastic educator. I know you well. Yeah, from all the conferences and meetings
Thank
we
you
had.
so much. So glad to
Keep up
see
the good
you.
work here. Be with us. Like, please assist the students here. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Supriya.
Thank you.
I would like to say here something for Estara ma'am. I really love her energy, the way she's active over social media and the way she responds on each and every post. Even she dedicates songs to us. It's really amazing the way she put her efforts to be connected. It's really amazing. We don't get even this much time, and we don't even can't put this much effort the way she put, and it's really wonderful. Love you, Estara ma'am.
Yeah, thank you. You know why I managed to do, because I believe you have to appreciate others. And I have some friends who are not in our group of educators, and they send me songs, they expect me to entertain them. I can't like all their postings. So at least I do something which makes them happy.
That's
so I
really
find
wonderful.
time, my TV time and all that, you know, I use. Because most of the time I work from home and online, so I can find time, and I'm a single woman, so I got no excuse. I have to find time. That's why.
That's really wonderful.
Here, I would like to request all of you. Actually, I just set the screen, and to capture this amazing view, I would like to request all of you, please join your hands again. And I would like to request technical team, Mausam sir, please take the screenshot. Please join your hands. Yes, this is an amazing view. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, all of you. Thank you very much. Yes. The great view. Actually, when you open your camera, na, so it's means we get some different view, some extraordinary view. So thank you very much, Laura. Thank you, Astara ma'am. Thank you, Bharti ma'am. And as you said that, ma'am, Astara is doing awesome job. Awesome job. Actually, Astara means what we can say that. So she is doing indeed incredible efforts to make the success of this global peace and sustainable development summit. Thank you very much, Astara. And from bottom of my heart, actually, I would like also thank to dear Christiana ma'am. Actually, the way she listen each and every participant, the way she actually put her thoughts related to each and every goal is really awesome. Dear Christiana ma'am, I must say your knowledge, your wisdom actually are very remarkable, extraordinary, ma'am. Your thoughts are very brilliant. So thank you, Christiana ma'am. Thank you, Estara ma'am, to become a mentor of this Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. The whole team of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited and the team Witty Gossip Association, from bottom of my from the bottom of my heart, actually say thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you.
I still remember Christiana's first summit when she used to drive, and at the same time she used to interact with all the participants over there, and that was the time I became diehard fan of her. And the way, like, we forgot to take screenshots, and she used to share all the screenshots of our PPTs in the group. That's really awesome, the great effort she's putting. It's really wonderful, Christiana.
Yes, thank you very much, all of you. Dear Bharti ma'am, please go ahead with the
Yes.
other student
Yes.
participants.
I would like to call Rekha Jain. She's here since morning. Rekha Jain.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Mausam sir, please share her PPT.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I will share.
Are you able to share? Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yes, Rekha, please.
Good morning, everyone. Greeting and warm welcome to one and all present here for the Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. I myself, Rekha Jain, a student of Expression Learning Resources, Indore, MP, India. My batch is Expression 93 and my mentor is Miss Sakshi Kapoor. Here I present my thought on affordable energy. What do you mean by affordable and clean energy? Affordable and clean energy aims to ensure universal access to reliable, sustainable, and modern energy services by 2030. It is important to provide access to modern and reliable energy service to everyone, particularly in developing countries, while also ensuring that energy production and use of energy do not harm the environment. Nuclear power is a reliable, low carbon energy source. Many countries are now considering or adopting as part of their energy mix and as part of their efforts to meet the UNSD goal on ensuring access to affordable, reliable, sustainable, and modern energy for all. Now the question arises that how is clean energy possible? Well, there are many ways to bring affordable and clean energy resources to action. Increasing the use of renewable energy sources such as solar, wind, and hydropower. These sources are clean, sustainable, and can be harnessed locally, reducing dependence on fossil fuel and centralized power grids. By promoting the use of energy efficient appliances, lighting, and buildings, these can reduce the use of energy and save money on energy bills. Investing in R&D of new technologies that can increase the efficiency of existing energy sources, providing financial incentives for companies and individual to invest in renewable energy and energy efficiency projects, building infrastructure to produce energy, such as smart grids and energy storage systems, educating people about the clean energy and way to reduce the use of energy. One of the affordable and clean energy is solar energy. Solar energy is a clean and efficient energy source which uses the sunlight and heat to generate renewable or green power. It has numerous benefits for both human and environment. Points being cost saving as it reduces the cost of the energy bills. Originality as it's easy to install, and low maintenance, making them hassle-free sources. Affordable and clean energy in India. India is projected to be a significant contributor to the rise in global energy demand, around one-fourth of the total. The government's National Solar Mission is playing an important role in the work towards renewable energy, interventions in rural electrification, new ultra mega power projects, which are moving India towards achieving universal energy access. And that brings us to the end with a quote: when the sun is shining bright, say no to the tube light. Thank you. Thank you so much for your interest and attention. Now I would like to thank Expression Learning Resources Private Limited and my mentor, Ms. Sakshi Kapoor. She boosted my confidence, and I am grateful to Witty Gossip for inviting me to deliver my thought on the international platform. It has been an honor to be a part of this gathering and to have the opportunity and engage with such a diverse and knowledgeable audience. Once again, thank you for your presence, attention, and engagement. I look forward to continuing this conversation with you and to exploring new ideas and perspectives together.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Your presentation is really insightful. And the last lines you said that when the sun is shining bright, say no to the tube light. It's a really awesome, ma'am. It's a really awesome line. Actually, this is the only way that we actually stop the overconsumptions of the energy sources. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much for your wonderful presentation, ma'am. Thank you. Dear ma'am, I am just pin you. Yes, ma'am. Just hold down. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, please do this gesture, ma'am. Ma'am, don't move your hands. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you.
Now I would like to invite Rajiv Kumar sir. I asked you earlier, I thought you have done with the presentation. So there was some miscommunication. Yes, Rajiv sir. Screen is yours. Please unmute and start your presentation.
Yes, please give me a second.
Mosam sir, please make him co-host. Yeah, you're all right.
Yes, ma'am. He is co-host now.
Yes. I am audible?
Yes, you are very much audible. Yes. Please click on slideshow so that it will start.
Okay, good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, everybody. First of all, greetings and warm welcome to all to the Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. I am Rajiv Kumar Dhaka, student of Expression Learning Resources, Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. Today I am going to talk about SDG, especially Goal 7. Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam. The phrase made from the three Sanskrit words. Vasudha means the earth, Ev means the life, and Kutumbakam, the large or extended family. The verse came from the Maha Upanishad, the one of the oldest scripture in this earth. So you know the G20. There are theme of G20 is also like this: one life, one earth, and one family. So you can easily understand how India's understanding and dedication to mankind is. So today we are talking about the SDG and especially Goal 17. We all know the United Nations has formed a common goal for the mankind or this earth. That is SDG, Sustainable Development Goal. Those are 17 goals interconnected to each one. And today I will talk about Goal 7, affordable and clean energy. As we know, SDG and Goal 7. Now, as I have earlier described, that United Nations and the court I have earlier mentioned is the similar. So you will find the things I have mentioned in few words in elaborated way. The blueprint SDG. What is the SDG? The blueprint to achieve a better and more sustainable future for all. To address the global challenges, all the 7 SDG goals are interconnected to be achieved by 2030. The United Nations set goal for 15 years. Already some 7 to 8 years has gone. Goal 7. This is the main goal. As per my knowledge, maybe a little wrong, that energy is the second important thing for mankind after food. As my some guest or speaker earlier mentioned, that we are interconnected to each other from the entire world by due to the energy. So we can understand the importance of energy. So its aim, Goal 7 aims to ensure affordable, sustainable and modern energy for all. Why is the Goal 7? As we know, the population is growing, so will the demand of cheap energy will also grow. Dependency on fossil fuel drastically affecting the economy. As we know, the main cause of pollution and the global challenges, the greenhouse gases, is dependency on fossil fuel. More than 50% dependency is still on fossil fuel. That is affecting badly human life and to the earth also. Investing in renewable energy will improve our productivity, so that the Goal 7 is important. To improve country's economic growth, we all know how the economy is important. We can say or we have witnessed the economy is if economy gone, so everything is gone. So it's required to strengthen our world's economy too. To reduce greenhouse gases and effect to climate changes, it also most important. Creating a better future for all. As I earlier in the beginning mentioned that we are talking about our planet. The targets and challenges. What are the targets of our energy requirement? And especially for renewable energy. We are talking about the renewable energy, universal access to modern energy. We need to provide the renewable energy to entire universe, not for the some of countries. To increase global percentage of renewable energy so that the goal 7 is it's a target. To expand and upgrade energy services for developed countries and underdeveloped countries, because these countries are somewhere poor or cannot afford the expenses to create infrastructure or research and development. So we together can develop our research and provide them the help. To double the improvement in energy efficiency. As of present, we have to double at least. To promote research, technology, and development. So I have, as earlier mentioned, main challenges. The main problem is affordability. As we know, the infrastructure required a huge cost for developing the renewable energy base. So its affordability is still challenge. Less consistent. Renewable energy has the less consistent than the derived by fossil fuel. As we know, the fossil fuel can be carried to anywhere or energy can be produced. And the restriction with the renewable energy, where we find the suitable place, we can generate only. Renewable energy is not available round the clock 24/7. We all know. The efficiency of renewable energy is still low. We have worked a lot, but we have to do a lot more. Yes, today India, as we know, the India is leading in most of ways. Earlier, we have witnessed during the COVID-19 how India provide its vaccine and medicine PPE kit to lots of countries, not for developing country, even for the developed countries. So India is leading in this field also. Today, India is world third largest producer of renewable energy. Asia's largest solar energy project is in Rewa in Madhya Pradesh in India. India has increased renewable energy production 5 times from 2014 to 2018. India had said, you will please to know that how India is doing fast. India has set goal for 20 GW renewable energy till 2020, but have achieved it early 2018 and set their goal more than double for future. India saw the highest year-on-year growth in renewable energy of 9.83% despite of COVID-19 situation in 2022. The India renewable energy market size is more than 20 billion USD. Or this is one of more reason to smile. Due smart city has beach. G. Now I would also like to thank. Can I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Sorry. Now I would also like to thank Expression Learning Resources Private Limited and Witty Gossip for inviting me to deliver my thoughts on this international platform. It has been an honor to be part of this gathering and to be and to have the opportunity to engage with such a diverse, like we have I have listened to Laura Madam and Madam for Philippines and a lots of our esteemed guests, and interacting and get the opportunity to engage with such a diverse and knowledgeable audience. So thank you very much for your, again, thank you very much for your presence and attention and engagement too. Thank you very much.
Rajiv sir, please stop sharing.
Sorry. Yes.
Yes. Now I would like to invite Kanta ma'am.
Ma'am, actually,
Sir, please click on stop share.
It couldn't?
No,
Yeah.
you have to click on stop sharing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yes. Rajiv sir, just hold on. Yes. Rajiv sir, please do this gesture. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Your presentation is very insightful. And actually, this is our honor. The team Witty Gossip Association and the team Expression Learning Resource Private Limited are actually fortunate enough to have all of these speakers like you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes.
Yes, Kanta ma'am. She's waiting since she was the first one to join this meeting.
Few words. Yes, I would like to say Bushra, to endorse Miss Bushra Madam too. She was very she's excellent teacher, as she has too much patience and a lots of quality too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Ma'am, I'm audible?
Yes, you are very much audible. Mausam sir, please share her presentation.
Yes,
Kanta
ma'am.
ma'am.
Myself.
1 minute, ma'am. I'm sharing.
Yeah. She is from Kathmandu. She is a gardener. She has started her startup a few months ago with her sister. And both the sisters belong to Expressions only.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Namaskar. Greetings and warm welcome to all. The Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. I'm Kanta Bhutodia, a student of Expression Learning Resources, Indore, MP, India. Today, I am going to discuss the importance of affordable and clean energy in our today's world. Please change.
Mausam sir, please start slideshow and change.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Affordable and clean energy is an important factor that can combat many changes happening in the world, such as global warming, water wastage, air pollution, and many other things. Change. Affordable and clean energy is a crucial part of sustainable development, as it is a necessary factor for reducing poverty, improving health outcomes, and promoting economic growth. Access to affordable and clean energy has the potential to transform the lives of millions of people around the world, especially in developing countries where energy poverty remains a significant challenge. Universal access to affordable, reliable, sustainable, and modern energy services by 2030 is the United Nations goal. What is the meaning of affordable and clean energy? Why it matters?
What can be done? Affordable and clean energy refers to the access to reliable, sustainable, and modern energy for all. This would enhance the energy efficiency as well as move the society towards sustainability. Firstly, affordable and clean energy. It's critical for achieving the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, particularly SDG number 7. This goal aims to ensure universal access to affordable, reliable, sustainable, and modern energy services by 2030. Energy is a fundamental building block for sustainable development as it underpins economic growth, job creation, and poverty reduction effort. Additionally, access to clean and affordable energy can help reduce the negative impacts of climate change by reducing greenhouse gas emissions and improving air quality. Clean energy is the energy that comes from renewable zero emission source that do not pollute the atmosphere when used, as well as energy saved by efficient measures. Secondly, affordable and clean energy can provide a range of benefit to individual communities and countries. For instance, it can improve health outcomes by reducing exposure to indoor air pollution, which is a major cause of respiratory diseases such as asthma. Moreover, it can create new job opportunities, particularly in the renewable energy sector. Renewable energy sources such as solar and wind power have the potential to create more jobs than traditional fossil fuel-based energy sources, as they require more worker per unit of energy produced. Additionally, renewable energy sources are less likely to disrupt some, such as fuel price fluctuations. Access to affordable and clean energy is one of the major drivers for development of agriculture, business, communication, education, healthcare, and transportation. A lot of ways in which we can contribute to the United Nations SDG number 7 is by using public transport or prefer walking or taking a bike to reduce carbon emissions. Use water bucket rather than a shower, relying on renewable energy such as solar power is an effective measure to reduce the use of fossil fuels to produce energy. However, achieving clean energy resources and climate goals will require continued policy support and a massive mobilization of public and private capital for clean and renewable energy, especially in developing countries. Now I would also like to thank Expression Learning Resources Private Limited and Witty Gossip and my ma'am, Sivangi ma'am, for inviting me to deliver my thought on the international platform. It has been an honor to be a part of this gathering and to have the opportunity to engage with such a diverse and knowledgeable audience. I have just founded a startup that deals with indoor and outdoor plants to provide the quality spaces for affordable and clean energy. Once again, thank you for your presence, your attention, and your engagement. I look forward to continuing this conversation with you and to exploring new ideas and perspectives together. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Kantaman. Please stop sharing. It was a wonderful presentation.
And click on stop share.
Click on stop share, Kantaji. From where you have started sharing in center.
No, ma'am. Go on Zoom and stop share.
Mausam sir, I guess you have shared, no?
Yes, ma'am. Go on your Zoom account and then click on stop share because the screen is still visible.
Mausam sir, if you have shared, so you will stop, no? How will she?
No, ma'am. She shared from her side.
She has shared. Okay. Kanta ma'am, in the center where there is a share screen, there only you will find a red button. Yes, on click
Yes.
on there.
Stop share. No, ma'am. Please go on that line again and click on stop share.
In the center, there is a line on which it is written stop sharing. That red button is here. Yes, second, yes, here. Click on this in the center.
Sorry, ma'am. Huh?
No, it's not stop. This, there are two Zoom screens on the right side. Click on the right side. Click on Zoom.
Yes, ma'am, please.
Now there is second screen, not on this second.
I think Mausam sir, host has right to stop sharing his screen from any participant.
Mausam sir, are you there?
Sir, first, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, ma'am.
No, no issues.
Yes, just hold on, ma'am.
Yeah.
I am giving a spotlight. Yes. Yes, dear ma'am. Please join your hands, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Your presentation is very, very good. And ma'am, the team Witty Gossip Association and Expression Learning Resource Private Limited actually wants to say that ma'am, all the best for your startup, your innovative startup. So ma'am, soon we will come on the land of Nepal. Actually,
Yes,
Nepal
ma'am.
is a very holy land and Kathmandu is a most beautiful place. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am, for joining us.
Thank you.
Dear Bharti, ma'am, please
Yeah.
call the other
So
speakers.
I would like to call Shravya. Jyoti ji, if you are there, you can also continue. No issues.
Ma'am? No, ma'am.
Shravya is there.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, you are audible. But you both are, I guess, at the one place. Jyoti ji, aap wahan se hajiye. Change your place immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a mother-sister duo. At the last, we have mother-sister duo. They both are going to participate.
Ma'am, actually, I'm not able to share the screen, so I sent you the
Yeah.
PPT. Could you?
Yeah. Mausam sir, please share Shravya's PPT.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Mausam sir, do you have her PPT or do I
Yes,
need?
ma'am. I'm sharing.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Thank you. Shravya, how old are you?
Ma'am, I'm 12 years.
12 years. Wow, wonderful.
Thank you, ma'am.
And who motivated you to be here? Your mother or your trainer?
Ma'am, actually both of them.
Both of them. Wonderful. And who motivated your mother? You?
Yes, ma'am, she didn't wanted to join. So I said, please, you have to.
Okay, great. Yeah, so your screen is here.
When the winds of change blow, few people build walls while others build windmills. Good morning to one and all. Myself, Shravya. I'm from Maharashtra in India. I'm a student of Expression Live 92 batch. And today, I'm going to talk on the worldwide discussed topic, Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. Ma'am, the screen isn't visible.
Just a minute. He'll do that again.
Wait a minute, ma'am.
Yeah.
Next screen. Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Goal 7, affordable and clean energy. For a better tomorrow, save energy today. Ma'am, actually that isn't my slide. Ma'am, it isn't my
Okay.
PPT, ma'am.
Okay. Awesome, sir.
One
It is
minute.
my PPT, ma'am.
Awesome, sir. I have. Just give me right, so I'll share.
Minute now.
Is this one yours, Shreya?
Yes, ma'am, it's mine.
Just give me a second. Yes. Done?
Yes, ma'am. A transiting to clean energy is about making an investment in the future. Affordable and clean energy refers to the goal of making energy sources more accessible and sustainable for everyone while minimizing negative environmental impacts. This includes improving access to renewable energy sources such as wind, solar, and hydropower, as well as increasing energy efficiency and reducing carbon emissions. Ma'am, next slide. What is clean energy concept? Clean energy comes from generation systems that do not produce any kind of pollutions, notably greenhouse gases like CO2, which cause climate change. Therefore, clean energy in full development drives advances to conserve the environment and palliate the crisis with the non-renewable fuels such as gas and oil. What is Goal 7? Target A. By 2030, enhance the international cooperation to facilitate access to green energy, research and technology, including renewable energy, energy efficiency and advanced cleaner fossil fuels technology, and promote investment in energy infrastructure and clean energy technology. Target 7. Ma'am, next slide. What is 7 affordable and clean energy? Goal 7 is about ensuring access to clean and affordable energy, which is a key to development of agriculture, business, communication, education, healthcare, and transportation. The lack of access to energy hinders economic and human development. Ma'am, next slide. What are the 7 SDG goals? The 7 SDGs are interlinked Energy, or SDG 7, is the key to most global issues. This includes poverty eradication, gender equality, climate change, food security, health, education, sustainable cities, and jobs and transport. Ma'am, next slide.
It's already there. Go on.
Yes, ma'am. What are the 7 alternative sources of energy? The most popular renewable energy sources currently are solar energy, wind energy, hydro energy, tidal energy, geothermal energy, and biomass energy. Ma'am, next slide. What is India doing about SDG 7? India is the 3rd largest electricity producer in response. The Indian government has initiated programs facilitating sustainable energy transition, economic opportunities, incentivizing projects that have helped India make transition to clean energy. In August 2022, the Indian cabinet approved a national plan to increase its commitment to reduce the emissions intensity of its GDP by 45%. Before anything else, let's know what is its meaning. Affordable and clean energy is to ensure access to affordable, stable, and modern energy for all. This means doubling the global rate of energy efficiency, improves as well as substantially increasing the percentage of renewable energy in the energy mix. What are the disadvantages of affordable and clean energy? Disadvantages of renewable energy are the electricity generation capacity is still not large enough. Renewable energy can be unreliable. Slow efficiency levels requires a huge upfront capital outlay, takes a lot of space to install, expensive storage costs, not always commercially viable option, and it still generates pollution. Ma'am, next slide. Energy and human life. Creating energy from clean green energy sources like wind and solar and cutting energy demand reduces the need of fossil fuel power generation that increases energy independence and lowers emissions of harmful gases like nitrogen dioxide, sulfur dioxide, and carbon dioxide. This helps reduce premature deaths, heart attacks, asthma, and hospitalization for cardiovascular or respiratory issues. Ma'am, next slide. Research from Harvard Chance School is focused on the energy, economic, environmental, and health outcomes and illustrative green energy standard design that reaches 80% clean electricity by 2030, where to install renewable energy to get the greatest climate and health benefits in US and around the world. Ma'am, next slide. Ma'am, next. What is the importance of clean energy? Clean energy is important for several reasons. First, it helps reduce the amount of greenhouse gases emissions that are released into the atmosphere. Second, clean energy sources such as wind and solar power are renewable and sustainable. Third, clean energy technologies are becoming increasingly cost competitive with traditional fossil fuel-based energy services. Ma'am, next slide. How can we promote clean and affordable energy? To promote clean and affordable energy, we should do the following things. Charity you want to support. Switch off your appliances at the socket. Turn off your air conditions, especially for sleeping. Open a window or use a fan. Buy rechargeable electronics. Don't use multiple devices at the same time. Use solar energy sources. Next slide. Why is affordable and clean energy important in India? The health and well-being of some 3 billion people are adversely impacted by the lack of clean cooking fuels such as wood, charcoal, dung, and coal, which causes indoor air pollution. Next slide. What is the rank of India in affordable and clean energy? India stands 4th globally in renewable energy installed capacity, including large hydro, 4th in wind power capacity, and 4th in solar power capacity as per as REN 21, Renewables 2022 Global Status Report. The country has set an enhanced target at the COP26 of 500 GW of non-fossil fuels-based energy by 2030. Ma'am, next slide. Which is India's largest clean energy producing company. Founded in 2015, Adani Green Energy Limited is one of the largest renewable energy companies with a market cap of rupees 89,878 crores. The company has a renewable energy portfolio of 20,434 MW. Adani Green Energy Limited is the only company on the list that has wind, solar, and hybrid power as its product offerings. Ma'am, next slide. These are the 17 goals to transform our world. I hope you all clearly understood me and gave me this opportunity to speak on such a big platform. I would like to end it by saying that our universe is the energy of sea, energy free. It just waits us to sell upon it. I would like to express my gratitude towards Witty Gossip Association, Expression English Classes Private Limited, and my dear listeners who gave their valuable time and heard me. I conclude that just like animals, the food chain is interconnected, so are the SDGs. So let's put our hands together and save the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Shreya. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shreya. Thank you very
Ma'am,
much.
excuse me, ma'am, it's Shravya.
Shravya, sorry.
Shravya.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Thank you, Shravya. Thank you very much. Your presentation and the way you deliver is really awesome. Dear, would you like to join your hands?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, dear. Thank you very much.
You, ma'am.
Thank you. Actually, I just want to.
You're on mute.
Yes, I just want to say something about your presentation. Just hold down. I'm saving your screenshot. Yes. As you mentioned that, what is the rank of India in the affordable cleaning energy? So dear, thank you very much. Actually, this is a very, very insightful facts you actually incorporate in your presentation. Thank you very much. Other thing you mentioned that, just hold on. Yes. Other thing, you actually mentioned the relationship between energy and the human life. It's a really awesome. And one more thing, just hold on. Yes. You also mentioned that the Clean Energy Private Limited Company, the Adani Group. So
Yes,
thank you, dear. Thank you very much, dear.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, dear. Okay. Now, please stop
Thank you
sharing.
so
Yes,
much.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Please call the other speaker.
I would like to call her mother, Jyoti.
Yes.
Ma'am, just a minute, ma'am.
Yeah. If anyone is left after Jyoti, please let us know immediately in chat box. Do we have Preeti Jain and Ovish here? Selvi ma'am, are you there? Selvi ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Please let us know if Ovish and Preeti Jain is available. Otherwise, this is the last presentation from our side.
Yes. Ma'am, Preeti Jain is not there.
Yeah, so that she'll confirm and we'll have close this after
Ma'am,
this.
am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, yes, Jyoti, you are audible. Please turn on your camera.
Now, ma'am?
You're not visible to me.
Yes, yes. You have to actually, yes.
मैम एक्चुअली मैंने श्राव्य के इस पे ज्वाइन किया है मैम.
That's okay, but you have to keep your camera on. Yeah, now it's visible.
No, ma'am, actually it's yes.
Now you're visible.
Her camera is on. Yes, now the perfect setting. Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. For our better tomorrow, save energy today. Good afternoon and good evening to one and all. I am Jyoti Potulwar from Maharashtra in India. I am the student of Expression English class. I would like to thank you for providing me this opportunity to speak on this topic of affordable and clean energy in front of such a knowledgeable people in the Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit 2023. Next slide. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Sustainable Development Goal. Goal 7 is about ensuring access to clean and affordable energy, which is key to the development of agriculture, business, communications, education, healthcare, and transformation. The lack of access to energy hinders economic and human development. Next, please. What are the Sustainable Development Goals? The Sustainable Development Goals, also known as the Global Goals, were adopted by the United Nations in 2015 as a universal call to action to end poverty, protect the planet, and ensure that by 2030, all people enjoy peace and prosperity. The 70 SDGs are integrated. They recognize that action in one area will affect outcomes in others, and that development must balance social, economic, and environmental sustainability. Countries have committed to prioritize progress for those who are further behind. The SDGs are designed to end poverty, hunger, AIDS, and discrimination against women and girls. The creativities, nova, technology, and financial resources for all of society is necessary to achieve the SDGs in every context. Next, please. Affordable and clean energy. Lack of access to energy supplies and transformation system is a constant to human and economics development. The environment provides two series of renewable and non-renewable energy sources that are solar, wind, hydropower, geothermal, biofuels, natural gas, coal, petroleum, uranium, increased use of fossil fuels without actions to mitigate greenhouse gas will have global climate change implications. Energy efficiency and increased use of renewable contribute to climate change mitigations and disaster risk reduction. Maintaining and erecting ecosystem allow using and further developing hydropower sources of electricity and bioenergy. Facts about SDG 7. 3 billion people 3 billion people rely on wood, coal, charcoal, or animal waste for cooking and heating. Energy is a dominant contributor of climate change, according for around 60% of total global greenhouse gas emissions. Since 1990, global emissions of CO2 have increased by more than 46%. Hydropower is the largest single renewable electricity source today, providing 16% of world electricity of competitive prices. It dominates the electricity mix several countries, development, emerging or developing. Bioenergy is the single largest renewable energy sources today, providing 10% of world primary energy supply. Next, please. Targets linked to the environment. Target 7.1 by 2030. Ensure universal access to affordable, reliable, and modern energy services. Target 7.2 by 2030. Increase sustainability, the share of renewable energy in the global energy mix. Target 7.3 by 2030. Double the global rate is improvement in energy efficiency. Target 7.8 by 2030. Enhance international cooperation to facilitate access to clean energy, research and technology, including renewable energy, energy efficiency and advanced and cleaner fossil fuel technology, and promote investment in energy infrastructure and clean energy technology. Target 7.B by 2030. Expand infrastructure and upgrade technology for supplying modern and sustainable energy services for all in developing countries. In particular, latest development countries, small island developing states, and landlocked developing countries in accordance with their respective programs of support. I would like to end it by saying that our universe is energy, is sea of energy free. Clean it is all there waiting for us, sail up upon it. I would like to thank you Expression Learning Resources Private Limited and Witty Gossip team, and especially my teacher Shivangi ma'am for providing me this opportunity. I never felt that I can give speech on such a big platform. It helped to me overcome my stage fear. Thank you very much.
Thank you, dear ma'am. Actually, the speakers like you give us motivation and inspirations to conduct these kind of summits. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Ma'am, would you like to do this?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you, dear ma'am, for joining us. Thank you very much. Yes, Bharti ma'am, please tell me.
So she was the last one, but I would like to say something for only
Yes.
2 minutes,
Yes, ma'am, please go ahead.
not related to this energy, what we talked about. For me, energy is something on which we all survive. Energy is a frequency which we all share, and through that energy only we are surviving, we are connecting to each other. Maybe somehow years back your frequency, your energy must have matched with mine, and that's why we are connected by heart on this platform and in personal as well. So not only for this energy, we should also work for the positive energy by which we are surviving, by which we can make efforts to make this world a better place. And as I can see, all the dignitaries present over here work really hard to connect our energies with one another. So heads off to all of you, and heads off to your energies.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm completely agree with you, ma'am. Actually, yes, this is the positive energy. This is the positive era we actually created on the platform of the Global Peace and Sustainable Development Summit. So thank you, Bharti ma'am. Thank you all the speakers. Thank you all the students. Thank you all my patience listeners. Thank you very much. Thank you all the guest speakers again from the team of Witty Gossip Association and from the team of Expression Learning Resource Private Limited. Thank you, dear Christiana ma'am, for being with us. Thank you, ma'am, for all your support and for all your mentorship, for all your guidance, ma'am. Thank you very much. So it's a time to say goodbye. Tomorrow we will meet again and we will address the Sustainable Development Goal 8. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Ma'am, I would request to have one more screenshot with Christiana. I guess we didn't have earlier. So I would request everyone to turn on their camera for the last time for the day, including team expressions. Shruti ma'am, Salvi ma'am, awesome sir. If you all can turn on your camera for a minute, you all are putting your really hard efforts. So we would like to capture you all.
Thank you, each and everyone. Nino, please switch on your camera. Dear Nino, actually, she is the student from the, she is the actually educator from the Georgia. Nino, please, if possible, please switch on your camera.
Mosam sir, Shruti ma'am, Shelvi ma'am, immediately turn on your camera. Mosam sir is here. A big clap for Mosam sir also. He is literally dealing the
Yes,
technical.
actually, yeah, yes, he is from our technical team. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for all your efforts, sir.
And Shruti ma'am, who
Thank you
is
so much for
making
your
all the
all
creatives.
appreciation, ma'am.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's do
So-
this. Yes, let's do this. Yes, please.
Who will take screenshot?
Yes,
Mosam
please.
sir, please take it.
Yes, ma'am.
Done? Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Supriya.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, each and everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you, dear. Yes, dear Annie Leona. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, all of you.